to the east with the sun in your face. It's really bad this time of year, but I got to get my sunglasses out, I guess. That's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and we'll try and do a recheck or check-in with the next controller. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, doing a great job coming in here. I like those antennas. I have one of those for my car as well. All right, are there any other mobile QRP or portable stations? Call now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, we got you, Rudy. Anyone else? All right, go ahead, Rudy. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm all the way down to see Mama. 40 degrees in Baltimore, and a little cloud, but probably 60 degrees today, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. What do we have here? We have 38 degrees right now. It's going up to 60 according to the weather people, and but it's cloudy and it's supposed to remain that way for the day. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you a straight S9, no problem. And I will say, have a good day. I'm going to see Mama this morning. I'll probably be on the Bay Bridge in about 2 hours. I'll holler back at you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile clear.
Okay, Rudy, good job on that mobile here. And, you're 5'9" here for most of the time, but you did go up. You peaked at plus 20 at one point into this 7300. All right, thank you, Rudy. You have a good day. Okay, we're going to open it up to general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Delta 8, Bravo.
Okay, I'll take these 5 here that I pulled out of the little train wreck there. November Bravo Delta, Fox Golf November, Charlie Delta X-Ray, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, we're going to go with November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509, Scott, in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I have pretty close to 40 degrees already. Looks like gray skies, though. I don't know, the guy on the Cape's got it lucky with sunshine. And I do believe it's supposed to go up to at least 60 today. We'll see with the gray sky. Anyway, you're coming in here 15 dB, sometimes peaking 20 dB over 5.9, and all that heat should melt the snow we have here. But unfortunately, you can't walk out there; it'll turn into a mudslide. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Wow, you got a great signal coming over here to York and Lancaster, PA. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in. You're 40 degrees, and we're 38 degrees down here, according to the weather people. But very good. Yep. Okay, it's going to be a good day, I think, because we got 2 Scotts here in our first go-around. So, all right. Anything else, Scott?
No, sir, you just have a great day, and good luck with the foreign broadcast when it starts up. Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you. You peaked on plus 20 here, that last transmission on this 7300. Well, I do look at this foreign broadcast and really any interference like a challenge, and I liken these ham radio conditions to fishing. When you're throwing out your line, you're doing a CQ, etc. And today is great so far. Our conditions are really good here. I do have an S level of S3, however. Usually it's way down, close to 0. But anyway, when the foreign broadcasters come, then it'll just get murky waters, and we'll pull people out. All right. Well, thank you, Scott. You have a good day. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. I had called you, Jim, there a while ago. I wasn't awake yet. Tim, over.
Oh, that's no problem. My full name is James Timothy, so ergo the call sign that I have. Yep, you got a +10 here, sometimes +20. The conditions are really strong here today. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, you're a 15 over 9, and we have a temperature here today of 35 degrees and cloudy. Over.
Very good. All right. Yep. We have 38 degrees here and cloudy as well. So, all right, Leroy, you have a good day. Anything else?
Nothing more, Tim. You were S9 at +20 over there just now. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sure I'll hear you on here again later on today. 73.
Okay.
Okay,
73.
Don, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. K3 JTA from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don, as you said, in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster. And darn good signal from you this morning. Peaking at 30 over. And hope you're having a wonderful day as I am. Looking forward to that sun that everyone's talking about. It's a little bit overcast today, so we'll hope for the best. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is, cloudy over here, but got to remember that the sun is always shining in a blue sky above those clouds. All right, Don, well, you have a good day and have a good weekend. Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. How's it going there in Lancaster? Over.
Yeah, it's going real well here, Keith. If it's ground wave, you've got a 5-9 signal here. No problem coming up here, and it would be a cool experiment. See if we can contact each other on 5.2 simplex sometime.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I bumped my power down to 50 watts. Yesterday, a couple days ago, I bumped it to 50. Then yesterday, there was just a lot of noise, so I was back up to 100, but trying to go down to 50 in the FT891, and today's good. Of course, it's before the foreign broadcast, and propagation seems to be good, so who knows? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, sounds good. All right, I'll talk with you later. You have a good weekend, okay?
You too. Have a great weekend. 73.
Okay, opening it up to general check-ins again. Your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform, November, Oscar. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
November 4, Papa, Sugar X-Ray.
Okay, I got ZGN and a KN4. We got SBP and November Sugar X-Ray. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
Okay, sounds good. All right, we're going to go with November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Tim Zen, 2ZGN, and, we're at 34 degrees, heading up to 48, and right now it's overcast, but we get clearing skies to the west of us. We're supposed to be partly cloudy, partly sunny, whatever you want to call it today, and then tonight a little bit of the wet stuff, and it clears off, and tomorrow afternoon we're supposed to be in the 50s, and with rain late in the afternoon. So, and Sunday we drop down to 40 for the high, and Monday we're down into the low 30s, and it looks like next week will be a little chilly again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was looking at the forecast out for next week, and they're talking snow in the early mornings, but they're also the same days it's going to be in the 40s, so it's not going to last very long. All right, Jerry. Well, I'm surprised you're not mobiling right now. Over.
I don't really have to go any place except downtown, which I'm going to do as soon as I get done breakfast. Pick up a couple items for tonight, and that's it. And I've got the 11 to 12 and shift today, so I won't be long on the mobile if I really do go out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I enjoy hearing you. I'm often mobile when you're mobile, so it sounds good. All right. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later down the log and to VGN.
All right. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate you being there. Okay. Next up is KN4.
That was Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. Good morning, Tim. How you hearing me?
Hey, good morning. Doing very well. And beautiful day out here. It's a little cloudy, but I see the sun starting to peek through those clouds up there. Yep, you're 5'9" coming into south central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so I could almost hit you with a rock. I'm just a little bit east of Leesburg, Virginia, and you're pushing a constant 25 over here. Over.
Yeah, that's good. I'm running a 7300, and I do have the Ameritron ALS 600 on today. It's about 400 watts going out. All right. Do anything else for you?
Nope. I just heard you out there. I wanted to check in and say good morning to you and everybody else who might be listening.
All right, very well. I'm sure everyone else says hello to you as well. All right. You have a good day there, Chris, and I'll talk with you later. Have a good weekend. It's Friday. All right. Let's see who's up next. WD8SBP. Whiskey Delta 8. Something ending with a Papa. Come again. All right, I probably messed that call sign up. So, any Whiskey Delta 8. November 4, November Sugar X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good. Thanks for picking me up. That's November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray. Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. You're coming in 5'9" plus 20 into the QTH this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're also coming real strong here from Wilmington into south central Pennsylvania. Good job on your signal as well. You got anything going on today, Friday?
Not much. We're going to head down to Myrtle Beach for a little bit, visit some friends, and that's about it. Over.
All right, that sounds good. I hope you have some a good meeting down there. Always good to go and visit family. All right, then. 73 Rich, you have a good weekend. I'll talk to you soon. All right. Let's see who's on here next. Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar something Lima.
Good morning, Tim. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Good morning, sir. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood TSA 30. Over.
Yep, gotcha. Very good. I didn't look at the S meter, but nice and loud signal this morning. Go ahead.
You're the same. You're 59 plus. Big copy to Bay City, Michigan. Thanks for picking me up, Tim. I'm kind of glad you got the Friday gift there. That's very good. Yeah, we got my good old Kenwood TSA 30. A present from KD8 Lima Delta Bravo Jim DeQuato. I love this radio. Other than that, how you doing? What's going on with weather? We got a balmy 51 degrees today. Over.
Roger. Yep. It is 38 degrees here, and it's supposed to be going up into the 40s. But looking forward to a good walk this afternoon. And so, all right, anything else, Rob?
So we're all good, Tim. Thanks for picking me up. I love this Kenwood radio. Okay, I got the Kenwood, I got the Swan. People, you got phone anchors. Say what, Tim? They work. Okay, I will clear with you since we've got a bunch of Wi-Fi 8453 on the roster. 73, Tim, and back to that.
Yeah, okay, well, that radio is doing very well, and every time I hear somebody mention a Swan, brings me back to my young adulthood, I suppose. At 13, I started ham radio, and there was this great group around Pittsburgh called the Free Shooters, and they had a ham fest annually while I was growing up, and they did theirs at Swan Park up there, just north of the city, Pittsburgh. So, all right, very good, strong. And so thank you for keeping that old rig on the air. I have a Tempo 1 outside in the barn that I need to resurrect, and I keep saying that, but I never do it. But the intention is fully there. Over.
No, yeah, very good. I'm on the Kenwood PSA 30 today, but I love my slot. Well, good luck in getting that old girl revitalized. Breathe some power into it. That's a good thing. Okay, Tim, I'll let you go. I know you're busy. Let's 7-3, Tim, back to you. Thanks a lot.
Okay, yep, and you have a great day, Rob. I'll talk with you soon. Have a good weekend. Okay, one more time for that Whiskey Delta 8 station. Okay, K3, Juliet Tango, Alpha for ECARS.
Uniform at
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I heard a station with a uniform. Can you come back again?
Uniform X-ray India, over.
All right, uniform X-ray India, Alpha Kilo. Anyone else?
Mobile contact.
Okay, go ahead, Mobile, your call.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, looking for Rudy down in Baltimore, killer sideband Mobile. I forget what his prefix is.
Yeah, are you still there, Rudy?
Yes, sir, I'm still here. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you copying X-ray Charlie Yankee?
X-ray Charlie Yankee, try it again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, very good, Rudy. This is Scott. We're in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. I have you into my mobile with a 5 signal. Back to you, Rudy.
I think you said you're in Massachusetts. I do have your S3 light. You said you're in Massachusetts. Is that Roger?
Roger on the S3, Rudy. I appreciate it. It's always nice to make HF mobile to mobile. 73, Rudy. Have a great weekend, and I'll send it back to you, Tim. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankees clear.
Anything else, Rudy?
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for hearing me in Massachusetts. You sound real good. I'm on the way to see my mom in Ocean City. Take care. Have a good weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
7-3, Rudy. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
Hey, that was a great contact between two mobiles. Okay, sounds good. All right. I have one of my beautiful free-range indoor cats here laying right on the log here and my keyboard. All right, I'm going to open it up to general check-in. Kilo 3. Oh, wait, I do have one waiting there for me. Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. 2TH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. 40 degrees here this morning. Warm. Overcast, but real nice and warm. Good day to go out and adjust your antennas. Just running my new Christmas present, the ASU 710 what is it? AES or ASS or whatever with the speaker on the side. But anyway, I love this radio. It is it's an amazing radio. You can buy one now for pretty cheap, and I would I would advise anyone to buy this radio. I was comparing it side by side with the 7300, and the 7300, by the way, I love that radio as well, but the Yaesu 710 is just a little bit quieter on receive. You can really hear the very weak signals with the Yaesu 710. This is really an amazing little radio. Anyway, that's the story. I heard you guys going down memory lane about the Swans and the Tempo 1s. I'm sitting here in the shack and I'm looking at my, I've got a KWM2, another KWM2, a 32S3, a station console, all Collins, and two Drake TR4Cs, and the beautiful old Kenwood TS430. I probably shouldn't leave out the Ten-Tech Paragon. I got two of those as well. But the problem is I'm gonna really thin this stuff down. I can't keep all this stuff, so I'm gonna be out there trying to get rid of this. I'm probably gonna have to sell the Collins stuff. I gotta slim down. I got too much stuff and not enough space. Anyway, that's the story from here. As far as the Swan, I remember one time in the late, must have been in the late 70s, a guy was on a Swan. Some of them would drift. Now, I don't want to disparage any Swan because they were beautiful radios, but there was a couple of Swan models that would drift, and he nearly drifted right out of the 40-meter band one time. It was so funny. It would drift, and he would be constantly retuning, and of course, it was a day, and it's all analog, and you had to keep on moving to keep up with the guy with the Swan who is drifting, just drifting down the band. Anyway, that's the story from here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, John. Well, that's pretty funny about that radio. Every now and then there are some old stations, some old rigs that come on the ECARS, and they move just a little bit, you can tell, but always can find them. All right, then Troy, my father grew up, was born and raised in Schenectady. I think I told you that, so that's pretty close by there. So, all right, anything else?
No, what street did he live on in Schenectady, over?
Yeah, he lived on Seward Place.
Oh my gosh, he lived 2 streets over from, I lived in Schenectady for almost 40 years, and I'm now in Troy, but I lived in Schenectady for a very long time, and he was 2 streets over, so I know right where I walk that street all the time, walking around over there, and I know right where he lived. I lived 2 streets over on Glenwood Boulevard. But anyway, we're really going down memory lane. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I always enjoyed going to visit my grandmother up there with some aunts and uncles, etc. And the house always smelled so good with spaghetti sauce, garlic, and all that stuff. So good memories there as well. All right, anything else, John?
No, sir. That's it. Appreciate what you do for the net, and it's always great to hear you on. It's a real treat. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 73s, and thank you, sir.
Thank you, John. Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform X-Ray India.
VET Mobile checking in. N3 VET Mobile checking in. VET Mobile checking in.
Checking in.
Yeah, I hear a mobile out there that November 3. Can you give it a try again?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, VET Mobile.
I gotcha, Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. This is N3 VET Bruce. I'm Mobile. I'm up here in New York State. I'm almost to Watertown, New York, heading back towards my home QTH in Delaware. So we've been upstate all week visiting friends, and now I'm headed back home. My ECARS number is 20093.
KF2GC. Contact.
Yeah, okay. The foreign broadcast came on, and you were covered up pretty much, but, with QSB, when you're up, I can hear you. When it's down, can't hear you. But I have you in the log here. There was a contact. Do you have a contact for Victor Echo Tango?
Yes, I do. This is KF2GC. Want to say hello to Bruce this morning. Hey, Bruce, I finally got on and we got contact. So, a great trip. Great seeing you and hearing you this morning as well. And have a great trip and safe trip, and we'll be talking to you again, I'm sure. Thanks for letting me in here, the net control here on ECARS. My number is 20025. Lifetime member, over.
Yeah, okay. Can you give me your call sign again?
Yep, it's Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Kentucky Fried 2 Good Chickens, over.
All right, I gotcha. Bruce, are you copying him?
We'll see you again. 7-3, thanks for letting him break in there. And again, this is Bruce, M3, Mobile, Watertown, New York, headed to Delaware.
All right, good contact, Bruce and Tom. 73, and you have a good weekend coming up here. All right, I believe I covered everybody. There was one. There's a KC3, I think, Uniform X-Ray India, something close to that. Over.
Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезно, а долг настоящий.
No, I'm not copying that station. Any relays?
Даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах...
No, I didn't hear anything there either. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS.
Delta Echo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay, I have a KC3 and KB2 November Sierra Echo. Anyone else?
Delta Echo Charlie.
Delta Echo Charlie. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar India November, I think it is. Go ahead.
Roger that. Thanks, Tim. K3JTA KC3SIN. Yeah, Bruce is actually on his way down to stop for a short visit to see me this morning, and he texted me and said he was on ECARS, so I just wanted to say hi to Bruce, and I want to say hi to you, Tim, and thank you for doing this. My member number is 30853, and we appreciate what you do. Back to you, KC3SIN.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Bruce, are you copying him?
Yes, sir. Okay. Jack, I copy you good. N3V, copy that. Thank you there. I'm on my way there. See you in a little while.
All right, very good. Jack and Bruce, good contact there. Jack, just confirm that you hear Bruce over there?
Yeah, Roger. I hear Bruce. I know he's somewhere around Watertown, New York, and we'll see him, somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, I guess, something like that. And appreciate it. It's going to be a nice visit. So there again, Tim, thank you so much. KC3SIN.
All right, very good. All right, I'm going to clear with KC3SIN and N3VET Mobile. I'm going to move on to November Sugar X-Ray.
Good morning, Tim. This is Paul. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, or North Southeast. I'm located in Oneonta,
New York. And not too bad here today in the mid-40s, a little overcast. Hopefully that'll hold up. I have no traffic. I'm ECARS number 2945. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you and everyone else. So back to you, Tim. This is KB2NSE. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Paul. Good 5-9 plus signal down here. Thank you for your check-in. I appreciate that. All right, Delta X-Ray. Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie, W8DEC. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, up here in Northeast Ohio, near Cleveland, Ohio, home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I've got 43 degrees, looking to be a high of 59. 43 and 59 are the numbers this morning. Looks like we're going to have 87% humidity and a barometric pressure of 29.94. I'll give a shout out to all of our awesome net controllers and 7-3 W8DEC. Back to that.
All right, just want to confirm your call. Is that Whiskey 8 Delta X-Ray Charlie?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 December. Whiskey 8 December. Delta Echo Charlie.
All right, very good. I think it, I'm just having a hard time pulling you out there, and I think, your closeness to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is just not strong enough to get over the Eastern rock and roll that we hear on the radio right now. But just give me your call one more time.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie.
Relay. Yeah, I think I got you now. Whiskey 8 Delta X-Ray Charlie. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. It just wasn't strong enough here right when you were talking about your call sign. I heard pretty much everything else, but very good. Okay. Thank you for your check-in, and enjoy your weekend coming up. Okay, anybody else here for ECARS? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Relay. Yeah, it's Delta Echo Relay. Charlie. Delta Echo Charlie. Delta Echo Charlie.
Echo Charlie, right?
Roger.
I got you now. All right, very good. Well, you have a good weekend. I appreciate your persistence there with your call sign. All right. I don't know why I get this echo and X-ray in my head. It's been that way for a long time. Just have to be more discerning with that. Have a good weekend. Enjoy that Northeast Ohio weather up there. 73. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Opening up for another call up. K through JTA.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1,
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I have November 1, X-ray Yankee, and Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. All right, go ahead, Roger. Good morning.
Good morning, N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's 30 degrees here this morning, but we're going to tickle the 50-degree mark today. Over.
Yeah, that's good. We're not going to get out of the 40s here, according to the weather people. But otherwise, looking forward to a nice weekend. My thoughts are down in Florida with the Temptation people, or is that? Yeah, the people down there at the Big Ham Fest. Never gone there. I do want to go out to the one in Ohio before I'm too old, and if the opportunity arises to go down with other people to Florida, then I might take them up on that. All right, well, Roger, great signal as usual coming down here in South Central Pennsylvania. Anything else?
Nothing, brother. Just wanted to run by, say good morning, get on the log. So thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. So long.
All right, good day, Roger. Great hearing you. Always love your accent. It's awesome. All right, Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. How are you doing today, Don?
Hey, good morning, Tim. I'm doing fine. WB3IQJ here. Temperature is 40 degrees. They're projecting it's going to go up into the mid-50s, and so I'm going to take advantage of the weather. I'm taking my golf clubs for a walk this afternoon just to get out of the house and take my frustrations out on something. So I'm going to take them out in that little white ball. Go ahead.
Very good. All right. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Which golf club do you go to?
I'm a member of here. There's a golf course not too far from my house called Lost Creek. So I'll be over there, and another pastor friend of mine and a couple other guys. We're gonna go tee it up this afternoon just for the sake of getting out. So I'm not a real good golfer. I'm what you call a hacker, but that's all right. I enjoy it. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, me too. I'm not a golfer and definitely would be one of those hackers as well. But you have a beautiful area there to go golfing, spend time in the outside, outdoors, looking at all those beautiful mountains. Very good. All right, Don, is there anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Really nice signal here this morning. And like I said, I just want to get out. It's been a long week. I had a funeral earlier, and I have a wedding tomorrow. So in between, I think I'm going to go relax a little bit. So, hey, you take care, my friend. Lord bless you. K3JTA, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, that sounds good, Don. Yep, and have a good time at the wedding. I'm sure there are a lot of people who seek you out to do their officiating for them with their tying of the knots. All right, 73 Don, have a good one. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Please call your call sign, full call sign, and space them out.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
All right, I have November, Quebec 8 Charlie, and Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, I think it was. Or is that our friend THI? I'm not sure, but the QRP, you go ahead first.
Yep, you've got it. Tango Hotel Romeo, Tim Hot Rabbit, or something like that. Good morning, Tim. WA4THR, QRP about 10 watts on the microbidex. A little bit overcast looking here today, but 42 degrees, so not too bad. You were coming in pretty well, so I thought I'd give you a shout, and the broadcast is down a little bit today, so that was a help. How are you, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, that station definitely did take a dip there. Hopefully it stays down there for the rest of the day, as far as I'm concerned. Your QRP station is good and loud. It's a 5.7 down here, York Way. Over.
Very good. Yeah, not terribly far, but sometimes that's the difference. It's hard to work something closer sometimes. But solar flux is way up there. A lot of solar flares here lately, pumping up the atmosphere. Anyway, have a good shift. Nice to hear you. Have a great weekend. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Thank you. You have a good weekend too, and keep that QRP working there. Remind me which one you use.
This is a much modified microbidex version 4, and it's on the ECARS website. In the member projects, there's some descriptions of what it is and how it's modified. Some of the modifications have made more since then, but it's a fun little radio. Amazing what you can do with it. Back to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I definitely heard it in action earlier here. Well, when was that? I guess that might have been early February, maybe January, not sure, but you went down to your brother-in-law's place down there, visited Bob and family and all this and that. So, okay, very good, Vic. Thank you for checking in. You're my first QRP for this session. Hopefully there will be more. All right, 73 to you too, and we'll go to November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
Good morning. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. You're a solid 5'9" here in the mountains over the hills of West Virginia. I'm not really in the mountains by any means, but up a little bit. So back to you, NQ8C.
Right, November Queen 8 Charlie. All right, Bill, good morning. Yep, you got a nice strong signal here, 5'9", nice and loud, no problem. And I don't know what happened to the foreign broadcast, but maybe I shouldn't be saying anything. I'll just jinx myself over.
Yeah, you're going to curse us this time of year, this time of day on this frequency. They're usually, pretty solid coming in from the west. So let's hope you can get through the next hour without them. But I won't keep you. I know you got a couple others in there. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up. This is NQ8C.
Okay, very good. November Queen 8 Charlie. Thank you, Bill. Great contact and good check-in as well. Whiskey, yeah, I guess I already got them. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Go ahead.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we've got you, Jim. Anyone else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Alright, we got you, Al. Anyone else? K through JTA. Alright, good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and good morning as well there to Mr. Waldorf over there in Glenshaw. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Hill in Southern Ohio this morning. Tim, we've got 39 degrees. It's a beautiful morning. Partly cloudy, mostly cloudy, but I see some blue sky out there, so it's going to turn out to be a pretty decent day today. Anyway, Tim, how's things over in York this morning? Over?
It's wonderful over here. 38 degrees. It's overcast, but no wind to speak of out there. Haven't been outside yet today. Usually I get to take a walk around the yard there, but didn't get out there yet. I'm still new. This is my second shift here in Friday morning, so I want to make sure I have everything set up. And one thing that I didn't do today, Jim, was fill up the cat food dish. And they've been after me for quite a while. They've got plenty in there, but I'm assuming that's what they're trying to tell me. But anyway, all right, Jim, thank you very much for checking in here with me. Anything else?
No, you sounded good. I got you at about 5'8" here this morning, Tim. How copy the play mill, over?
Yeah, you were 5'8" there at the end of that, but I did see you 5'9" here when you first checked in.
Roger that. You sounded good. Enjoy the day. You're doing a great job. And glad to have you on board here, and we'll talk to you soon. And again, hello to Al over there in Glenshaw. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I am listening.
All right, thank you for your check-in, Jim. I enjoy listening to you and Al and Jack there when you're on doing this. And this is a lot of fun, and it's a privilege to be doing this as well. All right, go ahead, Al. Good morning.
Good morning. K3JTA with KE8LDB lurking on the side there. Here's K3YUB. Good morning, good morning. Good to hear your beautiful tones there. Say a special hello to Jim over there at the clay mill. He sounded good too. Jim, you're about a 5'8". Tim's about a 5'8". And I got a lot of noise over here. I have a lot of noise over here anyway. Sometimes it gets unbearable. But today it's there, but you guys are cutting right through it. And my ECARS number is 30268. And Tim, thanks for what you do there for ECARS. Really appreciate it. Back to you, K3JTA with K8LDB lurking on the side, K3YUB.
Okay, Al, very good. Okay, well, you know, I enjoy listening to both of you guys, and I especially enjoy hearing this duo coming out of southwestern Pennsylvania every Thursday, so that's great. I think it's great, and I appreciate you checking in with me also. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha in South Central PA for ECARS. Go ahead. Check-ins, K3, JTA.
W2BUD.
All right, we got you, W2BUD. Anyone else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee. Anyone else? Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Go ahead, bud.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Yeah, it's overcast, and I think it was supposed to go up to around 50 degrees here, up here in Enfield. So, not bad. I'll take it. I think tomorrow's going to be even warmer, but I'm not sure about Tuesday. I think my wife said they might be calling for snow, but that's still up in the air. But anyhow, I just want to say good morning and a number to your list there, Timmy. Have a good day. W2BUD.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I appreciate your pun. It's still up in the air. Yeah, you know, that is also part of our forecast, I think, for Monday and Tuesday in the evenings, but it's supposed to go up into the 40s on those days as well, so it's not going to hang around here very much. All right, appreciate that signal from Enfield. You know, I used to live over there in Enfield, and what's this, Thompsonville, my mom and dad used to call it, but Enfield, yep. Anything else?
Nope, that's just about it. I'm about a mile from the prison, Tim. Yeah, Taylor Road, do you know where that is?
No, I don't, but the name of our street was Pine Grove Avenue.
Yeah, we're on Pine Crest. Okay, Tim, have a good day. Thank you for being net control, Tim. Back to you.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Contact at November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Tim, I would like to get a hold of Bud there, W2BUD, N1FGN. Hot copy, Bud.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. How are you?
I am doing fine in my second day of my new pacemaker, Bud, over.
Okay, I hope you're doing good, and I'll have to give you a call, okay?
Okay, very good, Bud. You take care. Have a great day. Okay, back to net.
Thank you, Tim.
Of course. Yeah, Leroy, you're sounding great for having such an operation there. That's wonderful. Okay, and you check in, recheck anytime you want. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where right now we got 42 degrees and somewhat overcast. They promised us perhaps even a low 60s today. I'm questioning that right now. Good signal this morning, anywhere from 7 to 9, a little bit of QSB, but the band is quiet as a mouse down here. I looked out to make sure my antenna was still standing. It's too quiet. Anyway, sounding good. Thanks for what you do. Have a great day. And good morning to Jim over there to Claymill. AB4JY.
All right, sounds good, Glenn. You also have a nice strong signal coming up this way as well. And still saying 38 degrees. And I refreshed the website, and it's still 38 degrees, but their tops is 59 today, so it's going to be really warm out there, and I might take the motorcycle out for a ride. My threshold, my pain threshold for cold and wind is 55, so we'll see what that's like here in the afternoon when the sun goes all the way up. All right then, Glenn, anything else?
That'll do it, except your threshold is a little bit more tolerant than mine. Mine's gotten, over the years, the inch on up. I'll take the bike out when it's 70, but I'm a little reluctant to do that unless the sun's shot. Anyway, have a great day. Have a great ride if you do, and take care. AB4JY.
Yep, that's great. Well, you know, I haven't been out really since Christmas, so I got to get out there. I really miss it, so it's a great pastime. All right. So anyone else out there for ECARS, please call K3JTA.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, Yankee, Quebec, Sierra. Anyone else? Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Yankee, Quebec, America. Name is Bill, 30760. We're the Bethel Park guy. And just want to jump in and say good morning. A little overcast right now, but supposed to warm up quite a bit. I can understand the interest in getting the bike out. It's one of those fired up and get out there and get the oils moving and all that sort of thing. So keep things from drying out. So I understand what you're saying. Hope all is well. Nothing special here. Just popped on, heard you in there, and wanted to give you a quick call. And I trust you and the family are doing well, and always nice to jump in and say hello when you can, Tim. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and I'll be listening here for a little while. K3JTA, K3YQA.
I got you, Bill. Okay, K3YQA. Very good. Yeah, so it's great that you have a motorcycle as well. When I talk with you, it brings me right back to my neighborhood back home, and I think I've told you probably 10 times that my neighbor across the street was the marching band director for Bethel Park, and but he's a role model for me still for forever, I suppose. But he had a Honda, I think it might have been a 400. And he rode that thing to work almost every nice day that there was. I just remember him leaving and then coming back home. That's a pretty cool thing. All right. Well, thank you, Bill. Anything else?
No, we're good, Tim. I understand. I've had mine out. I generally take it out at least every month, even during the winter. Just to, sometimes I'll just shoot down through South Park, do a little circuitous route through the park, and again, just to get the thing up to temperature and all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate what you're saying. Have a good day, Tim. Be safe out there, and chat with you again here soon, I hope. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Will do then, Bill. Hey, real quick, what do you have?
I got a Harley Dyna White Glide.
All right, very good. Sounds good. All right, then, 73 Bill, K3JTA, listening for your check-in.
Delaware Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Okay, I think I have a KB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call K3JTA. Okay, Golf Romeo Fox, go ahead.
All right, name's Jerry, Delaware Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, located over here in Pennsylvania. I was listening in for a little bit. Say good morning. ECARS number 30905.
All right, very good. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania, Jerry?
I'm right on the PA-Ohio line. Interstate 80. I'm about 3 miles, I'm about 5 air mile, maybe north of the PA-Ohio line on Interstate 80.
Okay, I see it now, up there at Sharpsville. Very good. Strong signal coming down this way. And anything else for ECARS?
No, sir. We got about a 5.9 signal here on my this end bed, only running 100 watts. Thank you for all you do. Have a great day.
All right. Thanks, Jerry, and you as well. Have a good weekend. All right, K3JTA for ECARS. Check in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, South Central Pennsylvania, taking check-in.
Recheck?
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, Tim, this is Don, WB3IQJ. Just a quick question on the law here. I hear you guys talking about Enfield. Is that where the Indian motorcycles were made?
I don't know. That's a really good question. Buddy, are you still there?
Yes, I'm listening, Tim.
Yep. Can you copy Bill? He's asking about Enfield.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bill. W2BUD.
Yeah, W2BUD. It's WB3IQJ. Don here. Enfield, is that where the Indian motorcycles were made?
I could not tell you. I'm only up here 3 years, Bill, so I really don't know the area all that well. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I don't want to take up a lot of time. I just wondered, I used to have a 1941 Indian Chief, and my goal was to ride up there to where they were made, and I never got there. So, okay, I don't want to take up any more time. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. WB3IQJ clear.
Well, you got an open invitation here, Bill. 73.
Yeah, okay, I'm curious about that now, too. I'll have to Google that.
Contact there, Tim.
Yeah, you know, there's a fella who has a motorcycle brand called Enfield, and I think it's Royal Enfield. He comes up here, and every time I hear him coming up the road, I have to stop and look because I think I hear an old antique like Model T. That's what it sounds like coming up. But it's old. It's an older model. And I have some pictures of it, but I don't recall what year it was. And I was on my way down towards York, and I saw him pass me, and then I saw him turning around, so I pulled over, and I got out, and we talked, because I live on a street, on a road that people come by all the time, and I enjoy doing yard work, and so we wave at each other, and finally we were able to meet each other, and I got some pictures of his motorcycle. All right, then, good contact between you, Don, and Buddy, and so 73 to both you guys. Have a great weekend. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for ECARS check-in.
Comment there, recheck, Tim.
Yep. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. You guys were wondering about those Indian motorcycles. They were made in Ferris Lake, Iowa, according to Mr. Google there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Don, did you copy that?
Yeah, Roger, I did. Thanks, Jimmy. Well, I know that they were made in Massachusetts for a while, and the Royal Enfield, when they quit making them here in the U.S., they started making them over in England. That's where the Royal Enfield came from. So, okay, I just wondering, kind of brought back some memories of my old Indian Chief there I used to ride around. Okay, guys, thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Back to you, Tim.
All right, very good. Well, thank you, Jim, for coming back in there with that little bit of info. Sounds good. All right. Boy, it's a lull here. I don't think I've ever had such a lull in check-ins here. So, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm a mile up the road from Accomack on the Susquehanna River, looking for ECARS check-in. I did hear a station in there way down. I believe I heard somebody in there. I would give it another try. Yep, something ending in alpha. Jim, are you copying that station?
Roger that. I got him about S6 there. I'll pick him up there. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for Net Control. Gene, how you copy the clay mill this morning? Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Stay on the dry side of the door, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Tim, let's see, that was Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike in 4 Foxtrot. You didn't say where you was at again. Huntsville or 10 Sports for me, Gene, over. Roger. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning, 10 Sports Lake. Got 53 degrees, cloudy skies, and a little drizzling rain. 4-0, 1-0 for the ECARS there, Kim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, Tom, good morning to you. And I can't copy you, but I'm assuming you can hear me pretty well. You're just skimming right along my noise level. I just can't pull you out. So, Jim, I have him both in my log here as Winchester and Huntsville on QRZ. Do you know, is he living permanently over there now?
Roger that. He lives in Huntsville. That's where his main home is, and I think his summer home is at the M Ford Lake there in Winchester, Tennessee there, Tim.
Okay, Roger. Very good. All right. Thank you. Is there anything else from Tom?
Gene, correction on the name. Gene, Golf, Echo, November Echo, over.
Okay. Yes, I see that too. Very good. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. All right then, Gene. Is he done? I couldn't hear him.
Roger that. He's all set to go. Send you his best, Tim. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks for the relay there, Jim. I appreciate you being there. Absolutely. All right. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar got you. Anyone else? Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Oscar, go ahead.
Hey, very good morning from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The handle here is F Echo Victor, short for Everett, located down here near, located here in the state of Maryland. My location is about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. ECARS for life, number 30390. Right now it's 39 degrees outside my window and slightly overcast. So back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, Ed, got a good signal coming out here, 5859. So I talk with the fella almost every day on a net in the afternoon. He, I believe, lives over in Winchester. I might have that wrong now, too. Winchester, Maryland's closer to Pennsylvania than he is. But anyway, very good then. You have a good day. Anything else, Ed?
That's about it. Sitting here drinking my coffee, taking my legal medication, eating my banana and my grapes, and we'll sit back here and probably watch the one-eyed monster for a little bit, then climb those 12 steps and get back upstairs, put some clothes on, and start the day. Over.
Very good. Well, that sounds like a plan. I hope you have a good rest of the day. All right. Talk with you again here soon. That's great to hear you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, we got a 3 X-ray. Anyone else? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Let's see, about 37 degrees here. Looks like it's going to be another sunny day, we hope. There is a major X-class flare going on, which I'm sure you've realized by the band conditions. ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yep, I got you copied there. I'm sure this is not ground wave. You're too far away from me, even though we're pretty geographically close, relatively speaking. But you're about a 5355. Curious about what station you're running and your power. Over.
All right, I got you about a 5.7 on peaks, running a Kenwood TS2000, 100 watts to a droopy G5 RV. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, definitely communication quality, no problem there. I'm really glad that broadcast station is so strong right now too. I don't know if I've been able to hear you. Sometimes they're like a 5.8, and they're just not strong enough. People are just not strong enough to cut through over that. But you're doing a great job here, Barry. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, sounds good. Let's see. I think I have about 5 more minutes here. Anyone else here for ECARS? Come now.
No,
okay, I hear a mobile station. Go ahead.
This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina, and 46 degrees and overcast. So, hope everybody has a great day. Glad to get checked in. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie 73, and back to next.
All right, very good. Hey, Jim, can you do a relay for him? He's right on the top of that noise level for me. Over.
Roger that there, Tim. November Yankee 4, November, I think it is. If I get the call wrong, correct me, please. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. House copy, over.
Okay, the mobile station, can you repeat your call, please?
You can read that, this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Roger that. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy, over.
All right, are you copying the relay station? Jim there, go ahead.
Okay, like I said, I've got 46 degrees. I'm mobile in the town of Wake Forest, just heavy mold, and it's overcast. Rain is in the forecast for later today. Hopefully it'll hold off. I've got some work to get done outside first. So God bless. Back to next. November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I copied most of that there that time. November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile. Got you in the log. You have be safe out there in the mobile, and you have a good weekend coming up. And Jim, thanks for the assist once again. I wouldn't have gotten his call letters unless you repeated them. So thank you. All right, we're going to go for another round of check-ins. This is K3 JTA.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sugar Alpha Mobile.
Another mobile station in there. Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sugar Alpha. Name is Carl in Virginia Beach.
All right, I got you there. Kilo Oscar 4, Sugar Alpha Mobile. Thanks for checking in. What station do you have, or what equipment are you running?
I am running an old
IC7000 and a Comet multiband antenna, and then a little tuner in between the two. And just dropped off the dog for grooming and got myself some breakfast, so running home to continue the day, and got about 100 watts out now. How's the signal?
Yeah, there's QSB on the signal, Carl, but copying you just fine. You are like maybe an S3. The highest was an S5, but that's good enough for communication quality. Over.
Very good. Where are you located?
I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, down in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I usually have a pretty good pipeline up to New Jersey and Pennsylvania from down here. So thank you for being net control. I usually get on a little bit later, around 11 a.m. or so. And I'll say 73 to you. Thank you for running the net.
All right, very good. 100% copy on that, Carl. Sounds good. All right, well, it's pretty much time for me to hand over the ECARS big speed, as they say. Are you there, George?
All right, I'm standing by.
All right, I'll hand it over to you. Everyone, thank you for checking in with me. I appreciate that, and your cooperation. Anybody else listening here, I know you're out there. I listen a lot too, and often don't check in. I like to hear ECARS kind of going in the background of my house here. All right then, George. You have a good day, good net, and I'll talk with you sure later on. So, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing the net over to Whiskey 3, George Whiskey Mike.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Just a few minutes ago, there was a reasonably strong X-class flare. It's up about 3.38 into the X region. Now, there is some attenuation on the various bands right now. The East Coast is being attenuated about 1 dB up to about 20 megahertz. It doesn't seem to be bothering 40 meters yet, but I wouldn't count on it staying that way. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general service net. All amateurs are welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information to become a member, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you're interested in the net control schedule, there's a menu over in the upper left-hand corner, and a whole lot of information about the nets, and a lot of particular information of interest for the net controllers on that menu item. We have 39 days, 14 hours, and 20 minutes till spring, and it looks like we might get some sunshine up here. The clouds are starting to move out, and it's 42 degrees in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. So as you check in, make sure you add mobile, portable, or QRP to your call sign. If you hear someone you'd like to say hello to, just call contact. I'll stop and give you a chance to say hello. If you want to have a lengthy conversation, please move on so we can continue with the net. I don't hear everybody all the time. I do the best I can, but I realize there's always going to be propagation where I don't hear somebody somehow. So if you hear somebody calling that I don't acknowledge, please help me out. Just call relay, and I'll ask that you make the contacts for me, and we'll get them in the log for today. I don't like to leave anybody hanging if I can help it. I'm going to start off now looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We've got about 10 more minutes of the broadcast station, and we'll have a clear frequency. This is ECARS with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, I heard an Oscar Bravo something.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I've got you, Rudy, but I think I heard an Oscar Bravo station. Very weak. Go ahead.
W3. Lima Delta Bravo.
WM George. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 47 degrees and sunny this morning, George. And it looks like it's going to go to about 59 degrees and sunny this afternoon. Hope you can hear me. N8OBV. We'll be clear here.
Okay, is that November 8, Oscar Bravo Bravo?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, that's the problem. When you don't use phonetics, mistakes get made on call signs. Sorry about that. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Thank you for being here this morning. 73, then we'll look for you again further down the log. Thank you for being here. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking now for K3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Sorry about that, Rudy. Go ahead.
No problem, no problem. George, you sound real good. On the way to Delaware, see Mom. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. You sounded real good. I got your straight S9 and 44 degrees, Roger.
No, well, we're at 42 degrees right now. We're supposed to get into the low 50s today.
It's supposed to warm up here. All right, Mighty Fine, I'm not going to stay that long. I'm not that strong. Good morning once again to the E-Band, and have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy clear.
Okay, Rudy, 73. You're coming in 5'9", no problem today. You have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm stalling for a second while I make an adjustment here. And now I'm ready to take check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for ECARS. Call now.
November Delta 1 Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. 33.6 degrees, and I think we're going to have a warmer day as well. Yeah, everything's a little bit attenuated right now. Signals are down, but they're clear. The band is relatively quiet here, so the signal to noise ratio is working in my favor. So anyway, ECARS 10454. I'll be pulling a net control shift tomorrow morning. And looking forward to doing a little roll call, just studying up on some of the scripting for the roll call, and I'll be happy to do it. Anyway, good morning. I'm gonna take a shower and head out. GB1G.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. You have a good day and good luck tomorrow. I'm clear with KB1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 8, Go Echo.
Okay, I heard part call signs on, I think, two people. I've got an Alpha Bravo and a station with Echo. The station with Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo coming over here in Steelville, Ohio, where it's about 47, anywhere between 47 to 49 degrees. And looks like the sun's out there, and it's going to be a beautiful day. But this is my first time checking in with you. I don't think I've ever checked in before with you. But my ECARS number is 8331, and I'll send it back over to you.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Well, it's 42 degrees here. We're still under clouds, but it's supposed to clear off later, and the sky is getting a little bit lighter, so I think by the time I'm done here, the sun's going to be out today. Anything I can help you with today?
I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody out there on ECARS here today, and we'll turn it back over to you. You have a wonderful day, and God bless everybody out there.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in today.
And by the way, you're 10 over this morning. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Hello, with Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I heard a station with Echo in the call sign. Is there a station with Echo that was trying to check in? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a Delta Lima in there. If you don't mind, I'll try and get him.
Okay, the Delta Lima station, call again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, well, he might have quit, but he called a couple of times. I think it was November Bravo 1 Delta Lima, but I didn't write it down. KB1G.
Good morning, ECARS.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KE8LDB. Jim, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we got 44 degrees, overcast skies, no rain overnight, and I don't see no rain on the radar. It's just overcast. But anyway, you're sounding good this morning, George. How copy the Clay Mill? Over.
I've got pretty good copy. I know you're about 5.9 plus 10 this morning. Good signal, and the broadcast should disappear just about 3 minutes from now. Then it'll be easy going. Right now, it's kind of loud.
Roger that. The broadcast is really loud here, too. I'm listening on Jet's receiver over there in New Jersey. It's not near
contact
there as it is here. Anyway, George, I'll let you get to it. I'll be listening along for a little bit. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, yeah, I'm not really seeing much on Jeff's receiver right now, but it sure is loud with the broadcast. You've got a contact. Somebody wants to get a hold of you, Jim. Stand by. Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, I would like to get a hold of Jim out there at the Clay Mill.
Go ahead.
KE8LDB and 1FGN. How copy, Jim?
Things going, and are you recovering from that implant, that pacemaker, over?
Negative copy, Jim. I have the foreign broadcaster blocking you out there, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll try a little later there, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, back to net.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jim, thanks for being here. And if you hear anybody that I need help with, give me a shout. I'd be glad to have the help. Broadcast will be going in about another minute and a half, so I'm not going to let it bother me right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
2 Tango Charlie. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, this is what I've got. I've got a WA2 station, and then you got covered up. I got a Tango Charlie, a Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. You're the only one I heard a full call sign on. I've got a Lima Yankee and a Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'm going to go back to the top, and the Whiskey Alpha 2. You were the first one I heard. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning, and the call is Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee, located in Southbury, Connecticut, and the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, over.
Okay, Bill, I've got you in the book today. How's everything in Connecticut today?
Well, not bad, not bad. We got 36 degrees, fog and mist, going up to 51. Should be a nice day.
We're going to be, I'm on top of the mountain, and we're going to be in the low 50s up here. Down in the valley, it's going to be around 55 today, and the sun is coming through the clouds. I can see some blue sky off to the west with the clouds moving off to my east, so it's going to be a pretty nice day up here for at least for a day. Then looks like rain tomorrow, and colder weather coming back in toward the end of next week. So, it's 39 days to spring. It's not here yet.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to that. Saturday looks like a nice day. Chance of showers, but it's going to be 57 degrees. And towards the end of the week, Monday, chance of rain and 46. And Tuesday, it looks like we might get some snow, 38 degrees.
Well, we might get some toward the end of next week, but for the next, well, at least 5 days, we're going to have pretty well moderating temperatures into the 50s. Tomorrow should be in the 50s, and Sunday should be a nice day again. And it's just a temptation to think that the winter's over, but I know better. I've been around long enough that I've seen winters in northern Pennsylvania plenty of times before.
Well, you know about the Ides of March. Who knows what's going to happen?
Oh, yeah, they always say, well, when I was in school, the teacher always taught us March comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb, but I know a lot of winters that March was pretty liony all the way through into April. Bill, I'm going to have to move along. Nice to hear you again today. Thank you for checking in, and I hope to see you again soon.
Roger that. You take care, and I hope we get a lot of check-ins, and everybody take care. Have a nice day.
Roger, the broadcast is gone, so it's smooth sailing now. 73, Bill. I'm clear with WA2ILY. This is W3GWM, and I had a station partial call sign, Tango Charlie.
Yes, good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. I believe it's 21220 on the roster. Just say good morning here in Staten Island. I'll mimic the weather report. Hopefully a nice clear day, getting up in mid-50s here. And although tomorrow looks sunny, I guess rain is coming up by your parts, but it should remain pretty clear until the evening tomorrow. And yeah, we are in the middle of winter, so we all have to be ready for the snow. I can remember snow in March, so I am not putting the snowblower away just yet. Roger?
Oh, roger that. I've still got mine ready to go. And there's always a January thaw. I think it's just about 2 weeks late this year because all of my snow is pretty well gone now. So it's time to watch out for it to come back with a real vengeance.
Roger that. Well, just figure I'd check in. I missed the early check-in, but turn the radio on before I start my day here at work. So anyway, I hope everyone has a great day and a good Friday.
Okay, Tom, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Have a good day at work and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim, and Jim, that's my name. Good morning, George, and the rest of the ECARS listeners. Yeah, this is Jim up here in central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. So far, an overcast day here in Southington, Connecticut. Got a little QSB on you, George, here recently in the last few minutes for some reason. Before that, it was you were coming in big over 5'9", but now we're down to about 5'7", 5'8".
Well, we got a little bit of absorption going on. We had a big X-class flare about an hour ago, and it's affecting us. It's not as bad as it was. The radio blackout over the South Atlantic, which coincidentally happened to be right about over the South Atlantic anomaly, but it's closing in now, and we've got about 1 dB up to about maybe 15 megahertz. We're losing about 1 dB attenuation with all the atmospherics today, but the sun's not going to give up easily on us.
Roger that. That's just interesting stuff for sure. Well, anyways, I'm going to get down into the garage and change the fuel pump on my CJ7 and see if we can get that bad boy going today. So, all right, George, thanks for picking me up, and 73 to you and all the ECARS listeners out there. This is Whiskey 1 PRK. Clear.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jim, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being around again this morning. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got another partial call sign. I heard a Lima Yankee. Is there somebody with Lima Yankee waiting to check in? Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey, you're up.
Yes,
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA. How you doing, George?
Oh, not doing too bad at all. Keith, how was everything down in Stewartstown today?
Sunny and bright. The clouds just left, and it's starting out to be a beautiful day, which is good. I know I heard you talking about the winter. It's still winter. Even though when it gets nice like this, I start getting motivated to start planting my garden. I can plant. I just don't start to feed yet. Over.
Well, I've got a little scooter I run around here on the dirt roads on in the summertime, and I've got the battery disconnected right now, and I'm really being tempted today to go hook it back up and take a run around. Might be a little bit muddy. It's all dirt roads back here where I am, Keith.
Cool. Sounds like fun. My neighbors say, there's George out running around in the mud roads doing some off-roading. Over.
Well, when we bought it, we got it specifically because it did say off-road, but they didn't really mean off-road. They meant dirt roads, I think.
Sounds like fun. Sounds fun. How are your German Shepherds? Over.
Well, I did lose one last winter, my service dog, so that was a real tough one. But I've still got 3 that keep me company. Of course, none of them are here right now. The traders are all out with my wife because she's probably got something to eat.
Yep, our Gracie is food-driven. I go out, I take her out, and she comes in, she's expecting a treat. Our dogs are spoiled. Over.
Oh, roger that. So are ours. Keith, anything else I can help you with today?
Nope. Just checking in, saying hi to my neighbor up north, way up north. 73 George, have a great day.
Roger that. Well, up here in the north, it's 44 degrees, and the sun is starting to come out, so might be a good day into the low 50s today up here. 73, Keith. We'll look for you again next week if I don't hear you before. 73, yeah. Hello, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Okay, we had a big pile up, but what I've got is, actually only 2. Zulu Golf November and Tango Alpha Quebec. Anybody?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I don't know how I missed you. That's a big signal. WV3IQJ. Anybody else? Okay, I hear somebody very, very weak. Stand by. I'm going to work these 3, and I'll come back and try to get you again. Zulu Golf November, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George, and to ZGN up in Peru, New York, far northeast corner, and we are, mostly cloudy. There's some blue streaks in there. 39 degrees with a 1 mile an hour east breeze, which makes it a little chilly, but it's supposed to go up to 48 today and 51 tomorrow, and we could have thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon.
Wow, thunderstorms. You're going to have that up where you are, northern New York State, down here where I am in northern Pennsylvania. I guess I better make sure I disconnect the antennas tonight.
Yeah, Roger. There's a front moving through here tomorrow afternoon, evening. So that's what I'm suspecting. Supposed to drop from the 50s down to the high 30s, around 40 area. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a couple of fronts heading toward us. Right now, there's a warm front draped across western Pennsylvania. We're expecting to get, I'm on top of the mountain, so we're a little bit cooler. We expect to be about 50 degrees up here on top of the mountain. And down in the valley, they're calling for 55 right along the river. So, it's deceiving. It makes people think spring is almost here. I do see 2 fronts behind the warm front. Out over Michigan and Indiana right now, there's a cold front. And another cold front behind that one out over Wisconsin at the moment. So there's weather coming. We just would rather not see it.
Yeah, Roger. That's going to be a problem. And then they're also talking of major snowstorm for the Northeast early week. So So far, they haven't predicted anything up our way locally, but from what I'm seeing, if it develops right, we could get pounded. But you have a great day, and we'll be listening along here till my shift at 11. Over.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. You do come on today. And so, Jerry, thanks for being here this morning. Enjoy your shift at 11. Propagation should have settled down by now. That attenuated area is getting smaller and smaller on the map, so we should be doing okay. The maximum usable frequency right now is around 25 megahertz, so things are improving a bit today, Jerry. The bands will be okay after a while, but, it is solar maximum. You never know what to expect.
KC1PKX test.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 Jerry, I'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend. Clear for November 2, Zulu Golf November. The station that was just calling, this is a directed net. If you interrupt me when I'm trying to work a station, I will not call on you. You've got now Tango Alpha Quebec, and I should know the rest of your call sign, but I'm drawing the blank.
That's okay, George. W3GWM, WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island. 10410 on the list. We have 35 degrees. And the weather witch says we're going to hit 50, but I doubt it. It's fairly overcast. But we'll warm up a little bit. Tomorrow, 58, and I'm liking the sound of that. So that's about it. I was on another net a little earlier when that solar blast came through, and wow, that was nasty. That it just took the wind right out of the sails. So glad to see it's straightening out a little bit. Hope to work a little 10 meters at some point in time over the next few days. Was doing pretty well with it on 10, pretty well on 10 for a while last week. Worked some pretty good DX with just the old wire and 100 watts. So that's what's going on here, George. W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, with 10 is open, it's a lot of fun. That's my favorite band, really. And I've been spending a lot of time down there lately. I've been picking up a lot of new DX and having a lot of fun with it. But that flare was an X3.2, and it caused a pretty significant radio blackout over the South Atlantic and over Europe and Africa, but it's starting to come back now, so it should recover by later today, unless another big flare comes along, Joe.
You know, like you said, it's solar maxima, right? You never know what's going to happen. And 40 meters is a great band when it wants to be. All right, George, I'll say 7-3. There's some others. I think I heard another station. It's pretty weak. And there was another station in the background, and of course that one that tried to check in. So I'll say 7-3 for now, and hopefully catch up with you a little later. Have a great day. W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Well, you know me. I'll try hard to get the weak ones in. I always do. And usually I succeed. If not, I do appreciate help from anybody that hears the station that I don't hear. 73, Joe. We'll look for you again later. Clear with WA1TAQ. This is W3GWM with ECARS. WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Just kind of sitting here in the shack working on some PowerPoint slides for Sunday, and thought I'd jump in here and say good morning. Really nice signal in here today, George. And like everybody else, weather's getting a little warmer, 42 degrees this morning. Like you said there earlier, they're predicting it to go up into about 58 today here. So my brother and a couple of my buddies are going to head to the golf course this afternoon. They've been bugging me about going out and hitting the ball, and I've been procrastinating, but I said, okay, I'll give it a try here today. So we're going to go out and see what happens. I'm going to take my frustration out on something other than the people around me. I'm going to hit that little white ball today. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Well, I drove past the golf course earlier this week, and the sand traps were full of water. Well, I'll bet there's going to be people out there today, water or not. Don, you're sounding good. You're 20 over this morning. Real nice signal. Thank you for being here. Anything I can do for you today?
No, that's it, George, and you also have a nice signal. You're pushing 20 over as well. got a nice pipeline between the top of the mountain and down here in the valley. So anyhow, that's it, buddy. You take care. Lord bless you. Have a great day. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. Back to you, George.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot. You take care, and we'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, that was nice. I got Yankee Juliet uniform, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, K3 DPT, and a KD3 X-ray is really nicely spread out. Yankee Juliet uniform, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got 43 degrees and cloudy skies. I think whole Pennsylvania is cloudy. But anyway, you're doing a good job here in Pennsylvania, George. Ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU again. We're clear.
Okay, KA3YJU from W3GWM. Thanks for being here today, Charles. You're coming in really good from down there, at least 10 over. A little bit of QSB, but not bad. I got 100% copy, and that's all that matters. Anything you need today?
Nothing else. This is just another day. Nothing else you can do, okay?
Roger that. One nice thing about being retired, every day is the same, Charles. I bought a clock this week that shows me the date, time, and the day of the week because I was having trouble. That they all get the same after a while. I guess I'm having senior moments. 73, Charles. We'll look for you again next time around. Clear with KA3YJU. This is W3GWM. KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Had a sneezing fit a while ago. I think I'm over the thing. Over it by now. Something must have irritated my nose. But anyway, I heard you say it's 44 degrees up in Bradford County, which is kind of unusual. It's only 37 down here. And normally, I live about 7-8 miles from Reading, PA, which they claim is usually one of the warmer spots in Pennsylvania. So I keep updating the weather on my phone, and it keeps coming up 37. Well, I don't know.
Well, right now we're up to 45, Ron. It's not a bad day up here at all. My grandfather had a farm near you. We had a farm down in near Hamburg, right up against the mountain.
Yeah, Roger. Well, for a number of years, I did live up out just outside Hamburg, and in Windsor Township and in Tilden Township. They're both outside of Hamburg.
Okay. There's a little bit of QSB on your signal, and I'm going to have to move along a bit, so thank you for checking in today. Is there anything else I could do for you?
That's it for now, George. I'll say 73. You have a nice day.
Okay, 73. You have a good weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. You're up.
Good morning, George. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. A beautiful day here in Annapolis. A little cloudy. High clouds, 45 degrees. It's going to be a nice one, and don't think we're expecting any rain, so that's a good thing. You've got a really nice signal today. You're anywhere between 15 and 20 over 9. You do drop down to about 5 and 9, but back right up to the 20 over mark. Good hearing you. Thanks for running the net, and hope everything's going good with you today. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, you've always got a good signal, but you're really sounding good today. I wanted to ask you what kind of antenna you're using.
Right now, I'm just using an old a dipole that I threw together. I generally would be using the center element of my stepper beam, but it's been kind of windy, so I just rolled the elements up, and I haven't been using that. Just the wire. It's up about 25 or 30 feet. No big thing, but it is oriented east and west, so I'm radiating north and south mostly. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're coming in great up here. I'm north of you, so I'm right in the way. And you're coming in 20 over. A little bit of QSB, but basically you're 20 over, Tim.
Well, I appreciate the report, Gene. We're just running 100 watts with an IC 7610. And you're sounding good today. You sound good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. I hope our weather holds up at least through the weekend. I know winter's still here, but we can dream. 73, Tim. We'll catch you next week, if not before. Clear with K3DPT. This is W3GWM and KD3X. You're up.
Good morning, George. Here is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here in southeastern PA. Running at about 38 degrees. It seems like I'm in one of the cooler spots in the state, but that's all right. Sun's out. It's warming up. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. You're in here very strong, 59 plus. And I just want to throw a little shout out for Jeff's webpage, which is NJ2US. That's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. And there's a ton of useful links on there, especially with the solar flare that we've had. A couple good links there is the D region one to see what's going on with the absorption, and also the solar flare. There's actually a loop going on there right now where you can actually see this huge flare coming out of the southeastern region of the sun. It's really amazing, so it's worth checking out. Plus the live feed, which is always helpful. Back to you, George, KD3X.
Okay, yeah, Barry, you're getting to be a regular with me again, so good to hear you. And I saw yesterday that flare coming around the southeastern corner could cause us some problems. They were saying we could see some flares that were pretty big, and I guess that extra 3.2 flare earlier counts as big, as it didn't really bother 40 meters that bad. We had the broadcast band going at the time, and they were more interference than weaker signals. I could hear everybody pretty much through it, and now it's just back to a normal band again, although I do see some higher frequency attenuation going on yet.
Absolutely, and again, that video is really something to see because you see it building up, and then all of a sudden, bam, and it kind of blows like the smoke. Yeah, I know it's not smoke, but it looks like smoke away from the face of the disk of the sun. And good thing that wasn't Earth facing at the time. Could have been definitely much worse. And all right, very good. Well, good to hear you. You take care. Thank you for picking us up, and we'll say 73 for now. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, thanks a lot for being here this morning. Before I open up for more check-ins, I'd like to point out that NJ2US does run an excellent web page with tools for every amateur. It's not just good for the web controls or net controls, but I use it every week when I'm on. Right now I've got panels up for my deabsorption region, for the MUF. I'm monitoring the solar flares, so I knew about that X-class flare. He's got a pan adapter running, so I'm watching the band on that, so I know what's going on. So if everybody disappears and the band is flat, I know what happened. So he's got a ton of tools that any amateur will find useful. So go to nj2us.net and take a look at it, and he's there. He's got the low latency signal, which is almost real time for monitoring ECARS. He's also got a YouTube page that he has a little bit slower signal on there. And you can monitor ECARS if you're not on the radio by logging onto his website and using the low latency or the YouTube channel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 9:22 and 46 degrees in the northern mountains of Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, George. Over.
N3 VET Mobile.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of a problem here. I've got November Quebec something, and I've got Leroy, I've got you, and the mobile station, I'm going to work you right now. The mobile station, call again.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, VET Mobile.
November 3, VET Mobile. Go ahead. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, good morning. This is N3 VET Mobile, Bruce. I'm mobile up in New York State. I'm between Watertown, New York, and Syracuse on I-81 south.
Okay, well, you're north of me, heading roughly in my direction. 81 passes about, maybe 35 miles off to my east.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm headed I'm headed back home and going this way, so I'm going to stop in Pennsylvania to KC3SIN, Jack's QTH there. I'm going to meet up with him and visit with him a little bit, then head on back to Delaware.
Okay, Bruce, well, you're coming good today. You got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus.
Oh, very good. You're sounding good, too. I was surprised I could get in. But, it's pretty nice here. It's 48 degrees, sunny skies here. And like I said, I'm between Watertown and Syracuse on 81.
Well, Bruce, I'm still kind of a traditionalist with ECARS. I've been around a long time, since back in the days when we were really a service net for mobiles traveling around the East Coast with phone patches and message relays for people. And whenever I hear somebody say mobile, I hit all stop and look around to see who's there. So anytime you're driving around, just use that magic word, and I'll stop for you.
All right. Thanks, Sarah, for taking my check-in, and we'll be riding along. We'll listen as long as we can, everybody. Have a great day. N3 VET clear back to net control.
Okay, Bruce, 73, drive safe and have a good day. Sun should be coming out soon. Clear with N3 VET, Portable 3, this is Mobile 3. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, I've got Leroy up, November 3, November, I'll get your call sign right, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Yes, it is a cloudy morning up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. And you're about a 5.9 signal there, George. And we have 41 degrees up here, over.
Okay, Leroy. Well, we're up to 40. Well, 46 now. It just jumped another whole degree. It's going to be a warm day. We expect to be in the low 50s today. The way it's going, we may exceed that.
QSO, George. I think we will hit it also, George. Okay, you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN, I will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, 73, you have a good day, and I'll look for you next time I'm on. I'll be back on Tuesday, if not before. 73. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're 26 minutes past the hour on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
8 Charlie.
I've got 8 Charlie. Anyone else? Okay, 8 Charlie, let's go ahead and work. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. And, thanks for picking me up. Wasn't sure how I'd do on that, because there's definitely some QSB on the band, and signals are down a bit from what I usually hear everybody, so something's going on. But hey, we'll make it one way or another. Mommy, 47 here in Yellow Spring, bright blue skies, and hey, they tell me it's going to get to 65. I'll take it.
Okay, I'm stalling for some time right now. I had a little computer glitch that I'm trying to fix, and as soon as I get everything running again, which should be right about now, you're coming in good up here. You're about 20 over today. Nice signal, and it takes this thing so long to get around to doing what I wanted to do some days, but just stick with me and we'll get there. Okay, this should do it. Now, that should take care of my problem. I think I'm running too many windows and got too many things open at once, and that causes some conflicts with Windows sometimes. All right, now I'm back to business again. November Quebec 8 Charlie, and looks like we're going to be in the mid-50s today. We were calling for the low 50s, but it keeps going up.
Hey, it's all a plus. And, next week it's going to drop back down. We're not out of the woods by any means, but, hey, we're heading toward the better days. So, 7-3, George, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do running the net. NQ8C.
Okay, NQ8C, thank you for being here. Pleasure to hear from you today. And we'll look for you again next week. You have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with November Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're at that point to look for check-ins again. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And all amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November. Go ahead.
Hey, George, it's Jack here in Dallas, PA. You're sounding great. It's now 42 degrees, and how's things up in Wild Lucing?
Well, a little bit cloudy, but otherwise, it's a pretty good day, Jack. We're going to be clearing up shortly, I think. Looking at the radar, the clouds are all off to the east, but looking out my window, there's still some clouds around, but it should be a good day. We're going to be in the low 50s today.
Yeah, there you go. That's about the same here, a little bit cloudy. How's your health doing? You sound a lot better than you did over a year ago.
Well, last year I had a really bad stretch there. I came down with pneumonia twice in a row. I was in the hospital actually about a year ago, exactly a year ago. I was in the hospital with pneumonia. I came home and fell and broke 2 ribs. And ended up back in the hospital and with pneumonia again for a second time around. And since then, I've been doing fine. So I'm feeling great, Jack. Thank you for asking.
Wonderful. Yeah, you were dealt a bad hand there, and we all felt bad for you, especially up at the Endless Mountains Club there. We were all thinking of you too. So, but you sound great, and it's good that you're doing this. And I just heard my friend Bruce there. He's on his way down to our area, in fact. I think he's heading out for Watertown, New York today. So we'll see him pretty soon. So anyway, George, I'll turn it back to you so you can keep doing your work. W3GWM, KC3SIN.
Okay, Jack, thanks a lot. And yeah, those 2 bouts of pneumonia wasn't enough. In between the 2 hospital stays, my service dog passed away, so I've been without a service dog since last year. And she was special. I miss her every day. 73, Jack, and we'll look for you again. Thank you for being here. Always good to hear from my neighbors. 73. Clear with KC3SIN. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Contact up.
Yeah, this is N3. I heard you loud and clear. KC3SIN. I hear you very good, Jack. I'm between Watertown and Syracuse now, so I get a little closer, I'll give you a landline.
Okay, I heard that, George. Roger that, Bruce. Thank you. KC3SIN.
Okay, thanks a lot, and glad to help you out. Reminder to everybody, all you got to do is say contact, and I'll stop for you and let you make your contact. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 73 to Jack. You have a good day. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
KB3OXJ.
KB3OXJ. Not sure I've ever worked you before. It's a pleasure to meet you if I haven't. Anyhow, thank you for being here today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How are you doing?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KB30XJ. Doing good here, thank you. Name is Paul. ECARS number 30363. I'm located up in north central Pennsylvania, north of Williamsport, a little area called Trout Run. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. I used to go out there with my dad a long, long time ago. But now we're off to your northeast a little bit. I'm over near Bradford County now.
Roger that. That's not too far from here. So, anyhow, we got a partly sunny morning here, about 43 degrees, and sun comes out, then it's clouded up. It's clouded up right now, but looks like we're going to get up low 50s today and be partly sunny, so we'll take that. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, it broke through for a few minutes, but it went back behind the clouds again. But it's supposed to be coming out pretty soon, and we're going to be mostly sunny and in the low 50s today. Looks like it's going to be a fairly good day.
Yep, the same here, and no big plans today. Just probably going to stay home and do some stuff around the house. Don't really have any major things to do, so just going to take her easy, which I know is most days anyhow, and that's the plan here. So, but anyhow, looks like we might have some fairly warm weather next few days, maybe a little rain, but that's okay. So we'll take it. Anyhow, not much else to report there, George. So back to you, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, Paul, thanks a lot for being here today. I appreciate the check-in, and this is the first time I've got you in my log, so thanks for being here, and it's a pleasure to meet you. 73, you have a great day. Remember, there's a lot of winter coming yet, but still 39 days to spring, regardless of how it feels outside. 73, I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 3E3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got a November 3 station, and I've got Terry, I've got you, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. The November 3 station, call again. Station November 3, are you there?
There's a November 2 station, November 2 Alpha Zulu November, over.
Well, I can try that. November 2 Alpha Zulu November, go ahead.
Hi, Roger. Roger, good morning to everybody on ECARS. Bill here in upstate New York between Syracuse and Albany, a little town or a little city called Utica. Just wanted to pop in, say good morning, and let everyone know that there's a lot of QSP today for some reason, and I don't know if we're having a solar storm or what, but I got a 756 Pro here, and the receive is usually really good, and all I'm hearing is noise over.
Well, the fan is down a bit today. There was a big X-class flare about an hour ago, and it is affecting us a little bit. Not as bad as it was. There was a huge blackout over the South Atlantic earlier, but it looks like it's moderating now. We've got QSB and a little bit of attenuation on the D band right now, but we're doing okay for the most part. I've got you at about a 5.9 right now.
Roger, Roger. I got you at 5.9. The signal's really, really good. I mean, you're just bounding right in here like gangbusters. Go ahead.
Well, Bill, you're only 117 miles away from me. I'm in Pennsylvania, a little bit south of Wyalusing.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, so maybe skip a short today. Who knows?
Well, the short skip's coming in. Haven't had anything really long today, so I think the longest I had was a couple of stations in Maryland. I haven't heard one station in southeastern or southwestern Ohio, I guess is where Jim is. But I haven't had a lot of the longer stations. I haven't heard from Virginia today or the ones down south. I usually get a call from Alabama, but they're not coming in today.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I know 10 meters was up when I got into Italy earlier today, and that was really surprised about that with all the QSB that's going on. But we had a good little QSO made it to Italy. That's where my family is from. So it was great talking to what I call quote-unquote home, over.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's too good going over to Europe right now, and Africa is, well, that's always a tough one for me anyhow. Seems like South Africa I can get, but I can't get the other countries. So that I'm really trying hard to find them. But the band's improving, but I think X-Class Flare has caused some grief today, but it's tapering off now.
Okay, we're going to sit back here and listen for a little while, and if I hear anything that you don't hear, I'll we'll go from there. How's that, QSL?
The QSL, thank you very much. 73, you have a good day today and a great weekend. This is the first time I've worked you, Bill, so it's nice to hear you, and especially since you're almost a neighbor. 73, Columbus, November 2, Alpha Zulu, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. DE3, NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. DE3, November Echo Juliet in. Well, nope, I guess it's rainy Kitchener today. We got 50 degrees, though, 50.5 degrees. Very little wind. 4 miles an hour. One says 0, one says that. Who knows? So how's the old man on the mountain today, George?
Doing pretty good. Those shots in my knees are really working a miracle. I've got 2 of the series. I got the third and final shots coming up next Monday. But, most of the pain's gone from the knees. I can walk again without my cane or any kind of support. So, Terry, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, well, that's good. I didn't realize that you weren't getting around. Say, this medical marijuana, do you have to smoke that, or does it come, does it come with a vaporizer or tablets, or what do you get there?
Not sure how much I can talk about that over the air, Terry, but I have to go to a dispensary, a state-operated dispensary, to pick it up, and it comes in a variety of forms. You can smoke it. There's some you can smoke. There's some that it's just a vapor. Some is pills you swallow. It depends what suits you, I guess.
Oh, okay. No, I just wondered what the transport mechanism was for the medicinal ingredients, if you will. So you don't have. I guess you could smoke it. So that's okay. Oh, we have that up here too, George. It's not we can't talk about it. Marijuana is legal in Canada. I just didn't know anything about the medical side of it. Just curious. But yeah. Well, I just got informed today. Thank you, George.
Okay, well, it's still a bit of an issue down here that some states have it approved for medical marijuana. Some of the states have fully legalized marijuana, and they sell it on just about every street corner has a marijuana store. The rule in Pennsylvania is I can't take it across state lines, and I can't consume it in public. And I have to go to the dispensary with an ID card that they issue in order to pick any up. But you know my story. The DA, Veterans Administration down here, had me strung out on opioids. I was in pretty bad shape and went through it was a difficult withdrawal, and I was very unhappy about it. And I won't touch that stuff now, but my doctor gave me the medical marijuana, and I don't have any of the effects I had when I was doing the opioids.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we can't take it either. Like, we're allowed an ounce, 30 grams we're allowed. But you can go to the liquor store and buy 8 cases of whiskey, but you can only buy 30 grams of marijuana. Some of these people, the connoisseurs, shall we call them, they're a little up in arms if they're limited by the quantity. I guess any more than that, they suspect you for trafficking. I don't know. Stuff you buy up here is no good anyway. Just goes up in smoke and stinks. Anyway, no, that's good, George. It's interesting. I do take opioids for my foot pain, but I'm just on the codeine part of it. I never got into the Percocet or the Percocet was the bad one. I had them just after surgery, but when they run out, all those things tore up my stomach, something terrible. Maybe that's a blessing.
Yeah, well, they messed me up pretty good. They had me on them continuously for about 10 years. And, it only takes about 3 days to become addicted to them. And I ended up one night, I was hallucinating really bad and spent 5 days in detox getting straightened out. And I've been very, very careful since then.
Oh, good for you, George. That's not something you want to wish on anybody. When I was in high school, I was involved with the Addiction Research Foundation out of Toronto. I was probably the only kid in school that didn't take drugs. So, legalizing art. But I did a lot of research with the research lab. Kind of interesting. Okay, George, I better cut it short here because we'll get in trouble for rag chewing. 7-3, buddy. Take care. I'm going to look for you again Tuesday. How's that?
Well, I hope to be here. I expect to be here on Tuesday. I haven't got my shots coming Monday, and then Tuesday I might be feeling too good, Terry. I might be out running around in the fields.
You think? Hey, that's a good enough excuse to be absent. Why not? 7-3, George. Nice talking to you again. The 3 NE Jake Bear.
Yeah, well, Terry, at our age, when you start feeling good, you want to take advantage of it for every possible minute. 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you on Tuesday, Terry. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got about 16 and a half minutes left on this shoot, so I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. How you doing?
Good morning, there, George. Good to see you. We got a balmy 54 degrees today. Oh, single wide. Here's a
little bit of QSB, a little bit of attenuation today, too. Signals are down just a bit. I've only got you at about a 5.7 right now. And, we had that big flare that kind of messed things up, but we're working.
That's right. It's all managed to be. I can hear you. Okay, so it's all done before you get out of there. Good morning to the shot you get. I'll say good morning to Siri and Steve. All right, George. 73. God bless you. Take care. We'll talk very, very soon down the ball. 8453 by then. 7 George is back to that.
73, Rob. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
And 3, Tango Victor Victor.
And 3, Tango Victor Victor. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everyone else from N3 TVV. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Just sat down here in the shack for a couple minutes before we get ready to shove off to the old salt mine. So I want to check in, say hello, and give you. It sounds like you're just about at the end of your shift. Over.
Well, we're coming up on it. I've got about 14 minutes left, but you're coming in about 10 over. No trouble today.
Yeah. Very good. Well, you're about 20 over here, so that's definitely not no problems at all. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna get ready to shove off to the old salt mine in a little while here. So just want to check in and say good morning. 73s and have a good rest of your shift there.
Okay, Eric. Thank you for being here. Talking to a lot of our neighbors today. I've had quite a few calls from 50, 60 miles away. You're 59 miles away, so you're right in that area that normally on 40 meters I cannot talk that close. So this is exceptional. And 40 has been good. A little bit of fading right now, but the band's not in too bad shape. You have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks a lot for checking in from Jim Thorpe today, Eric. 73. Clear with November 3, Tango Victor Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got two of you in there, I've got KC2 India Kilo, and I heard Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I think that's Charlie. KB3 JUF. Stand by 1, Charlie, if it's you. KC2 India Kilo. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2 India Kilo here. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima, located in Catskill, New York.
I guess you're over near the Hudson River then.
Yes, we are. We're just a short distance away from the Hudson, in the Hudson Valley.
Okay, Paul. Well, I'm just across the ridge from the Susquehanna River, across the ridge down into the valley, and the north branch of the Susquehanna River. And right now it's 46 degrees, and the clouds have come back, but they should disappear soon.
Yeah, we have a temp of 43 degrees, and the sun is trying to come out here. Your signal's 5.9 into my area here. I'm running an Elecraft K3 into a B&W Folded dipole.
Like you're 20 over, Paul.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're a good solid 5.9 plus on voice peaks and excellent signal.
Okay, well, thank you very much. A little bit of QSB today, but I'm getting a lot of good signals. Some of them are kind of the noise. I'm actually hearing stations that I don't think are really trying to call me. I think they're off in the distance somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I just started listening a few minutes ago, so I'm not really sure what the band conditions are like here.
Well, 40's not too bad, but we did take a big hit earlier. There was an X-class flare about maybe an hour or so ago, and it disrupted the higher frequencies, but didn't hurt us too bad, I don't think, anyhow. Paul, anything I can help you with today?
No, I think that'll do it. I'll say 7-3, back to net. Have a good day.
You too. Have a great day and a great weekend. And we'll look for you further down the log. This is the second time I've talked to you, so it's good to hear you again. I'm Claire with KC2 India Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KB3 JUF. Charlie, was that you?
Unbelievable. It certainly was. KB3 JUF here.
Oh, Charlie, it's good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Well, I had a little problem. I had a brain transplant. You know, it's so hard to find a willing donor, but I'm doing all right. Beautiful days at Poconos, just beauties.
Well, it's still cloudy here, Charlie. It hasn't come out yet, but we should be getting clouds breaking up any time. I had a little bit of sunshine, but it clouded over again. It's 46 degrees and calm winds here.
41 here, going up to a high of 100 and, no, that's like BT. Going up to 53, and I'm going to do what I haven't done in a long time. Today, I'm going to take you to the EPA traffic net.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done that, as you know, in quite a long time now. It's been at least a year since I've done that. And it's good to hear you. I did talk to N3AS earlier this week, and I worked W3ZR. I worked him on 15-meter FT8, which was a real shock. But I'm still running into people that I know, Charles.
Okay, well, that's gonna happen sometimes. All right, George. Thank you for doing this. KB3JUF out.
Okay, Charlie, you shake in and tell him I said hello. And I do think about him from time to time. I just don't get down there anymore. 73, Charlie. We'll look for you again soon. KB3JUF. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. We got about 9 minutes to go.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray, a station ending in Lima, and there was one other station. Is there somebody else? Okay, we'll hold it right there then. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Well, good morning to you, George. Haven't talked to you for quite a while. W3GWM, the call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Let's see, got an ECARS number 10099. We got 47 degrees up here. Go ahead.
Okay, Joe. Well, we talked last week. It looks like going back over my log roughly every week to 10 days I talk with you, so it's good to see you again. It's 46.6 degrees here with calm winds, and the clouds should go away. Looking on my radar plot, they're gone, but looking out my window, they're here, so I don't know.
Probably something to do with the glass on your house. Have a great day, George. 7-3, my friend. NA1X is going to be clear.
And maybe I should wash my windows, Joe. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Always good to hear from you. Columbus, November Alpha 1 X-Ray in Agawam, Massachusetts. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Station that had Lima. I think it ended in Lima. Call again. Station with Lima in the call sign?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
It's rough coffee this morning there, Joe. We're keeping short there. This is Clarence down in Dunleary, Indiana. Where we got 52 degrees, going up to 63, partly sunny. Rough coffee this morning.
Okay, give me the prefix on your call, please. And the copy is kind of rough, so JSL, please give me your prefix.
USL on there, 73. Thanks for picking me up, KB9 JSL.
Okay, KB9 JSL, I've got you now. You're not really that strong here, about 5'7" this morning, but hands, well, actually, it's worse now than it was earlier, so we'll just have to see what happens. 73, you have a good weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. This is the first time I believe I've worked you. No, it's not. I've worked you plenty of times. Been about a month, though. Clarence, thanks for being here, and we'll see you soon. 73, I'm clear with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm located here in Central Maine, and my ECARS number is 10528, and the weather up here is about 33 degrees and kind of overcast. And I know kind of a signal I'm sending you down there. Maybe you can give me a report on it on the when I turn it over to you. So back to you, W3GWM, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima from W3GWM. Don, you're coming in here about 10 over, a little bit of QSB. We did have a big flare earlier this morning, and the band is working its way back, but not in the best. I have not had many contacts out your way at all today.
Yeah, you're kind of weak up here. You're probably, I don't know, on the S meter, there's about a 2 or 3 you're coming in at. Yeah, the band's been kind of screwy the last few weeks, up and down quite a bit there. I guess due to all the sunspot activity going on there. Eventually it'll probably straighten out.
Yeah, there's a flare coming around the southeast corner of the sun right now. It threw a big one this morning. It's a 3.2 X-class flare, which caused a big blackout over the South Atlantic, Africa, and Europe. Signals are still attenuated. We've got 1 dB attenuation in our part of the country yet, so it's not as strong as normal. But if I work, I can make it work. How you doing today, Don?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Stuff there. I think I doubled with you there.
It could be. You've kind of faded on me a bit, so I may have jumped in too soon.
Up and down there. Especially on this band here on 40 meters. some of the higher bands have been doing pretty good there. A lot of
My goodness gracious.
from overseas and stuff. But I'm not a DXer there. I'm a rag chewer, if you know what I mean. So back to you, George. W3GWM, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, well, the band is coming back up. It's not as good as it has been, but it's good enough that we can make it work. And, yeah, I think 10 might be down a little bit right now. I'm going to take a break and come back and try that later. But you're coming in good. You're 10 over with some QSB, but basically it's a good signal. Anything I can do for you today?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Everything's good here and stuff. I just wanted to thank you for running the net there and stuff. Appreciate it. And I imagine everybody else does too, George. So back to you.
Mike Romeo.
73, you have a good weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here. 73. Been a couple of months since I've talked to you, so we'll see you again further down the log, I'm sure. I'm clear with WB1 Golf Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I got about a minute to go. Go ahead.
Well, you did have one ahead of me. I didn't catch his call. My name is Peter, and I'm in upstate New York. And I'm very surprised that this radio is working, because the last time I tried it, it didn't work. This is an old Kenwood TS440 running 100 watts into an end fed with a 9-to-1 on at the feed point. So back to you, George. Thank you for picking me up. W2BEW.
Okay, Peter, you're 20 over, so it's doing a good job. That 440 was a good radio. I just talked to somebody the other day that they just gave one away to a new ham. So, they're still around. Plenty of them are still in use.
Well, this will probably be given away sometime soon. But the last couple of times I tried it, I couldn't get any output, so I'm very surprised today. And pleased. Nice to talk to you. You're 5'9" plus about 10 here.
Okay, well, thanks for the good report. And, yeah, you're 20 over. A little bit of QSB today, but that's just the way the band is working. But there's nothing wrong with the way your rig sounds. The audio's good and plenty of signal.
Okay, I'm near Saratoga Springs, north of Albany.
Okay, well, you're off to my northeast then, and thank you for checking in with me today. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again soon on ECARS. 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and I hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey, and this brings me towards, right to the end of my shift. It's 1000 straight up now, and K3 BLB Mike is my relief, and let's see, he'll be coming on, I believe, in just a minute. I don't see him on Slack, but he's probably just waiting for me. So everybody that's been here, thank you for being here. Very productive day. A little bit of difficulty at times, but we persevered like we always do. 73, and I'll look for everyone again next week. K3BLB, Mike, are you here?
Break. Hi, George. W3GWM, K1VLB here, and talk about timing. I just now got the hand on here about 2 minutes before the top of the hour and managed to get the computer on, the logging program on. I signed into Slack and got the amp turned on. How's that?
That sounds pretty good, but stand by just a second. The station calling, break. What is your emergency? Call again. What is your emergency? Well, I guess it wasn't an emergency then, Mike. I did hear somebody say break right when I turned it over, but either they don't know what that means or they're, only way to face it, they're a lid. Anyhow, Mike, thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you next week. You have a great shift today. There was a big flare earlier today, and a little bit of attenuation on some of the signals, but for the most part, it hasn't hurt us too bad here on 40. 73, Mike.
Yeah, since you mentioned it, I'm looking at my scope here, and there is not a single signal popping up between plus and minus 25 kilohertz from where we are. And there's just a couple of little noise bumps if I make it 100 kilohertz. So, not a good day.
Yeah, it was an X3.2, and there was a massive blackout over the South Atlantic, Africa, and parts of Europe. But it's decreasing now. It's just about down to normal again.
Okay, but your signal is quite a bit below normal on the scope. But you're about an S8, thereabouts, and moving around. So it is what it is. Okay, I'm all set to go, even though I have to take a break at 10:30, but it'll only be for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. And George, you have a great day. Good to hear you on there. Hope you're doing okay. And I guess they got snow coming this way first of the week.
That's what you're saying. I'm trying to ignore them, though, Mike. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for being here, and we'll let you get started. 73, you have a great day. I'm clear with K3BLB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73, to everyone that's still with me. And check in with Mike. Keep him busy. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Okay, George. I got a very high noise level. I got an S5 noise level here, where normally my noise on 40 meters is down below the 1 mark on my S meter. So something's going on out there. Okay, you have a good one, and take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. Just keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. Mobiles and QRP stations will get priority. And what else? If you want more information about the net, it's available on ECARS7255.com. And that'll get you some more info. Anyway, so let's start right off and get it moving here. At the top of the hour, anybody with any kind of an emergency or something scheduled at the top of the hour that can't wait, give me a call now. Hasn't heard. Any relays?
Kilo 3, Romeo Juliet Whiskey, not a relay.
Mobiles only for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Romeo Juliet Whiskey, not a relay.
Okay, K3RJC, are you mobile?
Negative, sir. I just turned it on. I heard you call.
Oh, okay. I was looking for mobiles here, and I'll take a list and put you on the list here, and give me just a minute. So we work by taking a list and then, going through it that way. So if you stand by, I'll put you on my list. But in the future, you got to wait until the net control calls for a list, and sometimes you get one station, sometimes you get a pile. So if you stand by, any mobile stations, mobiles only, please. Okay, NN1F mobile, come on in. It sounds terrible here. You came on about an S3 there. I could hear you okay coming in, but you faded right out towards the end. Anything I can do for you?
I haven't heard Jeff in a while, but I'll keep jumping in and hopefully we'll get things done. It's not great, so.
Yeah, that might be a problem. I mean, you're in Bedford, and when the short skip's working good, I should be hearing you a lot better. But anyway, it is what it is. And I was told there was a flare earlier, so that could be the problem. Okay. You take care, Aaron. Good to have you on here this morning, and we'll see you on here again next time, and if you need something, just jump back in.
Okay, that is it.
All right, take care. Any other mobiles for ECARS? No mobiles. Heard QRP station?
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Okay, N2 SMS QRP. Come on in.
Good morning there. The name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey. ECARS number 21209. I did some work on my antenna on Wednesday, so I'm just checking it out. Running the LFKX2 with a 10-watt CCC, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, for 10 watts PEP, you're doing okay. There's a lot of QSP on. You're up to a 5 and 6 at your best, and from there down to about an S2 or 3 on the meter. So it's a little up and down, and my noise level is up there as well. So that doesn't help matters. But I think it probably all has something to do with the flare that occurred earlier today. Anything I can do for you, Mike?
Now, there is some QSC on Q2. You are going from about a 5x8 to a 5x4. 7, you should have a good day. Remember to Mike Sierra.
Okay, good enough, Mike, and thanks for checking in with me, and we'll see you again. Any other QRP stations?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
6W QRP, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, on the microbitic, and putting out 5 to 7 watts. That's it for the day. And you give me a signal about S3, maybe?
You went right down into my noise and didn't come back up. I got you in the log, but with the bad conditions here, running 10 watts, it's just not going to work today. Go ahead.
Roger that. 7-3. Thanks for being there and doing a good job. WB3FXW clear. Been listening.
Yeah, my noise level dropped, but so did your signal, so you're right down there at the noise level. Okay, you take care, Buzz, and good to have you in here. All right, any other QRP stations? All right, nothing heard, so let's move on with the list. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Name's Mike, I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere, just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, phonetically, please.
Mike Romeo.
Mike? Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
I got Mike Romeo. I didn't hear anybody else. Anybody else out there?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Okay, I got you, AO. Anybody else? Golf Tango, I got you. Anybody else?
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
All right, there's another one there, very light. I can't quite pull you out. Try again. I can't hear it. Nothing that time. Okay, I'll take a standby later on and see if I can pull you in. Let's see. Mike Romeo, come on. I tell you who I got. Mike Romeo, RJC, AO, and Golf Tango. So, KC1MR, did I get that right, Ray?
You sure did. Yeah, you're about between a 15 over 9 to a 20 over 9. So you're doing a real good job, Mike. And it's overcast. I'm sure it's the same where you are at. And it's supposed to go up into the low 40s. And, that's okay, but I'd like the sun too. How you doing, Mike?
Oh, all right. You've heard the sailing, red sails in the morning, sailors be warning. Red sails in the evening. I forget how it goes. But anyway, I looked out the window, glanced out the window at about before the sun came up. It was just coming up, and everything was red. The entire sky was red. Go ahead.
Oh, jeez. Is it sunny now?
No, it's overcast and gray, but I think what was happening is you got a little bit of sun sneaking in underneath the cloud far away, and just enough to cause everything to be red.
Oh, that must have been really nice to see. And, yep, I get a nice signal on your part. And, yeah, it looks not a real good day for weak signal work, that's for sure. All right, Mike, you take care. Beautiful signal. Good morning.
All right, take care, Ray. Well, you're down to 20 over 9, where you're usually at 30 over 9 or even more than that, but it's just conditions today. You take care. Have a good one.
Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, RJC, you see how we work here? Come on in. He went away. Let's see, K3RJC is still there? Oh, guess he's gone away. Hey, W2AO, come on in.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is W2AO. Nice to hear you as net control. This is Stu in Fishkill, New York. Stu is only running about 100 watts today. And I got it from a very reliable source this morning on 75 meters. It was a major solar storm that really hasn't wreaked its effects on us yet, but it will be. And so we'll see what happens. I find right now signals are pretty darn good, though. But I don't think that's going to be the case in a few hours. You might tell me how you're copying. I do have an amplifier, but I'm too lazy to turn it on. Back over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Yeah, good enough, Stu. You're running anywhere from an S4 to about an S7 or 8, and you're usually stronger than that, with the short skip. So you got a good deal of QSB, and, I'm still looking at my scope for it's 25 kilohertz either side of where I am, and I see a few little tiny bumps in the line, but that's about it.
Yeah, you're only about an S5 to S7 here as well, and that's way down for you as well. Over?
Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts, so it should be doing better than that.
Yeah, it isn't your fault. It's just, it's probably the solar storm, but it is official. It has been predicted for a while anyway. But nice to hear you, W2AO.
All right, good enough, Stu, and you take care. I hear you every now and again on one of the other nets, and one of these days I'll do. I don't check into too many other nets, but I sometimes listen to them if I happen to run across them, while I'm doing something on the other side of the room or whatever. Take care. Good to see you, Stu.
Thank you. And I want to say good morning to Mr. MR up there in Massachusetts somewhere. Over.
Yeah, hi, good morning. KC1MR.
Always nice to hear you. You've got a big signal here with a big amplifier. Keep up the good work.
Thanks a lot. 7-3 KC1MR. Bye.
Okay, good. Good enough, you guys. You take care. And we're going to get some warmer days today, but it's going to be cloudy and lousy, but we'll see how it goes. I'll take the warmth. Let's see. Golf Tango, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. I have a pretty good signal coming in here. Morning. 20 over.
Hey, I'll tell you, Eric, you're doing great. Your signal is S9, sat right there, no QSB, perfect copy. But I think that's a fluke today. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's, I was worried about the whether I'd make it or not, but have a great day.
All right, maybe it's a coastal thing, you're going north-south here and southern New Hampshire to central Maine. Who knows? Hey, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me today. All right, I'll take another list now.
Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Zulu Golf November.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
ZGN, I got you. There's somebody else trying to check in, but you're very, very light. I can tell you're there, but I wasn't able to pull it out. Try again.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Yes, there's an Oscar Charlie Whiskey. I didn't get the whole call, but they're only giving Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Try again.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
All right, that's Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, KD3X in relay.
You want to pick him up?
All right, Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey in relay. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry in Downingtown, PA. Over.
Okay, Roger, Barry. Mike in Downtown, Pennsylvania. And thanks for relaying. I just wanted to check in. And 45 degrees and cloudy. Thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate thanks for all your help, Barry. K3OCW, back to net.
All right, you are a bit in the noise there. Do you have an ECARS number? Over. All right, no worries. Thank you very much for checking in, and I'll pass the information to Net Control. Net Control, we got a Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey. He just wanted to check in, and has been having a little bit of a rough time. I heard him call a couple of times. I thought I'd let you know. Over.
All right, appreciate it. It's always helpful to have a relay in there, especially when fan conditions are so poor. I myself used to run Mobile, and it was always great to have somebody pick me up who could relay me in when I was Mobile trying to check into ECARS or something. All right. Thanks for checking in with me. KD3 X-ray, is it? Come on in.
Yes, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30857. And just a little more information on that last station. That's Michael from Dallastown, Pennsylvania. That's Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Just here working and listening in on ECARS, and heard that station trying a couple times, and you were getting them, just not enough to pick them up. Over.
Yeah, good enough. And yeah, well, as soon as you gave me the call sign, I typed it in, and of course his info all popped up on the screen. So I got him in there and got his ECARS number and all of that. But I appreciate it because I could pick out a word here and there, but that was about the extent of it. All right, you have a good day. Thanks for checking in with me, Barry, and for helping out with the relay.
No problem. Anytime. 73 KD3X.
All right, let's see. Let me go back to the top now. I got ZGN. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
No problem, Mike. And to ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York. We're overcast. 44 degrees and climbing. And they're talking showers tonight. Then a little sun tomorrow morning, and then showers and possibly thunderstorms Saturday afternoon, evening. So could be a little wild tomorrow around here. And we are your relief. We'll be back around the 11 o'clock hour. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, I hadn't heard that forecast. It was certainly not for here. I think the forecast I saw for this area where I am, it looked like it was going to be a warm day tomorrow and showers starting sometime around 6 o'clock in the afternoon. But I didn't take it any further than that. But first I've heard of thunderstorms coming across this early in the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have had thunderstorms in the middle of December, January. We've had snow thunder in February and March. So here in the Champlain Valley, you can get just about any type of weather, any time of the season or year. There's no latitude around here. Wait 30 seconds and that too shall change. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's lots of parts of the country where they use that same saying. So I used to think it was unique to New England, and have since learned that it is by far not unique to New England. Anyway, Jerry, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. And hope you don't get any severe weather or anything like that. We're just expecting rain on Saturday. I don't know what's going on Tuesday yet, but they were forecasting snow at that point, but we'll see how it goes. All right, you take care. 73.
Roger. We're possibly going to get a big snowstorm the first of the week, but they're not saying much right now. And 2ZGN, 73.
Yeah, it's probably better. Better than, taking a wild forecast and get everybody upset or whatever. Who knows? I just think it one or 2 days at a time. As far as I can worry. Anyway, take care. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Golf, Golf, November.
Golf, Oscar.
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, Golf Whiskey, Alpha 1 X-ray. And there were two others in there on top of each other. Can you spread them out a little?
Fuck, Golf, November.
Golf, Oscar.
Mike Whiskey.
Okay, I think I got enough now. I got Alpha 1 X-ray, FGN, Golf Oscar, and Echo Mike Whiskey. So I'm going to go with those and take it from there. Alpha 1 X-ray, come on in.
All right. We'll say good morning to you, Mike. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice. Call is NA1X, and the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. We're up to 48 degrees with sun starting to come out here. Back to you.
Hey, I sent that over here. We're still at 34 degrees, but it's coming up. It was 30 when I got up. And according to the, who is it? One of the weather programs I look at on the computer. They give you an hour by hour, and they're saying by later this afternoon we'll be up into the 40s. But they're keeping us in the 30s until afternoon. How's that?
That sounds pretty good to me. I hope it just doesn't get too hot this summer like it did last year. They said we're supposed to go up another 5 to 7 degrees. We'll have to see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you there, Mike. You sound great. Your signal is 20 over 9. Hope you have a great day. NA1X, be clear and listening.
Yeah, you're doing good, too. You're about 10 over 9. And I'm starting to see other stronger signals pop up on either side of us. A little while ago, I wasn't seeing much activity here. But, okay, Joe, take care. Good signal, and we'll talk to you again. All right, Leroy, FGN. You're not so strong today. What's going on?
Well, I don't really know. It shouldn't be, but the same. It's only 100 watts, so. Anyway, we have about 45 degrees over here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And the sun is trying to come out, like Joe said there. And Joe is a 5'9 plus 5, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'll tell you, the band is not working in our favor here. You came in, you were about an S3, went up to about S9 plus a little, and then you were back on your way down again. So, it's... everybody's talking about a solar storm that either has or is occurring or will occur shortly. So there you go. That's not going to be helpful. Go ahead, Leroy.
Yeah, okay, very good there. Anyway, you're a 5'9 plus 10 there on that last go around there. So you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1 FGN, well, we'll be clear.
Yeah, good enough, Leroy. My noise level, which is usually down around less than a 1, it just came up to about an S6, so that's not promising. All right, Golf Oscar, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. It's Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, handled as Ron. Romeo Oscar November. I better get right on frequency here. The 3 Golf Oscar, Ron. We're in Kingston, Ontario, and you just have a nice signal here this morning.
Okay, PE3 Golf Oscar. I got you here. Took me a second. Hang on. I still got it wrong here. Hang on just a second. I don't know what's going on with my computer here. Try again. All right. All right, I got you in here. Now I got you in the log, but it doesn't come up with any info. Is it, I got Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Is there a letter missing?
Negative, no, it's V3 Golf Oscar. I've checked in enough time to ECARS, and Jeff, NJ2US, and the others should be in there. Anyway, it's Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. It's Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QTH Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario, go.
Yeah, good enough, Ron. Well, you don't pop up in my log as having checked in on a Friday morning with me before, but that doesn't mean much. But it's interesting that it just doesn't populate, your name and location, even after you haven't talked in to me. Goes to QRZ and gets the info, but it doesn't give me any info for you. Anyway, I got you in the log. I got your location. I got your name. I think we're good to go.
Yeah, okay, well, I should be good in QRZ. I've updated that page not long ago. Mike, you were talking about a solar storm. I don't think it may have happened yet. 10 meters was great into Europe. I worked 10 CW into Europe just a few minutes ago. And we're going to break temperature records up here today. We should be up around 47 Fahrenheit, about 8 Celsius. And that's unbelievably above normal. I have a funny feeling we're going to pay for this.
That usually is the case. By the way, I redid the entry, your entry into my log, and it did come up with all the info that it should have come up with the first time around. So I don't know what was going on there, but anyway, you're in there. QRZ thinks you're in there, and I know you're in there. How's that?
Thanks, Mike. Mike, your location, please, your QTH?
I'm in a little town called Hollis, New Hampshire. It's just above the Massachusetts line, about halfway between the ocean and the Vermont line. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a beautiful area. I haven't been there in quite a while, but I know I have been in the area. Oh, that's great. Well, I won't hold the net up. Thanks very much for being in net control. And just for your information, there is no ice in Lake Ontario. As a matter of fact, there's very little ice in the Great Lakes at all.
That's pretty amazing. You've got the same problem up here. I mean, there was some big event they were going to have up on the big lake, Winnipesaukee, a week or so ago, and they had to cancel it. They did hold it on a much smaller lake, where the ice was thick enough, but, on the big lake, they couldn't do it.
Yeah, we've had that problem here. They're being very careful about the ice north of here. We've got lots of lakes north of Kingston, and they're being very careful. But Lake Ontario itself is wide open. So is the St. Lawrence, from what I heard from a friend about 50 miles east. Anyway, thanks for being there. Always enjoy ECARS. Great group of people here. B3GO.
All right, good enough. And just to give you a hint to what the band's doing, you were S9 part of the time and S3 part of the time. So it's been a little back and forth. Not your fault, but it's just what's going on here today with the sun. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll see you again.
It'll be my pleasure as always, Mike, and you take care, please. B3GO.
And you were way down on my noise at that last transmission, so something's happening. Okay, Echo Mike Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. EMW here in downtown Turner, Maine. My SWR is high. I don't know why. But anywho, it's 35 degrees, and that's about it. So, 73, K1EMW.
Yeah, okay, Don. My noise level's back high again. It's been going high and low all morning, probably due to that solar event, but you're about a S7 to an S9, but when you come down to the S7 mark, you're almost into my noise because of the the way the noise level is working today. Anyway, we hear you. And how you doing up there, Don?
Well, we're doing pretty good. When I got up this morning, the sun was shining, and now it's overcast, so I don't know what we're going to get. I moved my knob on my tuner there and straightened the SWR a little bit there, so maybe you can hear me a little bit better. But thank you very much for what you do, and have a nice day. K1EMW clear.
All right, good enough, Don. You know, yeah, that helped a lot. Plus the noise level, it's weird. It's not like something's being turned on and off. You know, I get some noise from appliances and things like that, but I can identify those. And but this is like it comes in slowly and then drops back down slowly. You know, but the noise comes up to about a 6 or 7, then goes back to a 2 or 3. So it's a back and forth kind of noise. Anyway, you take care. Have a good one. Stay dry up there.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Thank you. K1EMW clear.
All right, good enough. And it's perfect timing, actually, because I've got something I have to do. Hang on a second. Okay, I have to take a break. Something I have to take care of here that cannot wait, so I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Anybody out there waiting to check into ECARS, or if somebody else wants to pick it up for a couple of minutes, be my guest, but I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes.
This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Will be the acting net control for the next 4 or 5 minutes until Mike is back. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins? May I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any other stations that would like to check in? Please give me your complete call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo 3. Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Alpha Victor. Thank you, sir. And K3. K3, please give me your complete call phonetically one time. Over. The K3 station that gave this call to check in. Would you give me your complete call again, please? Over.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
Roger. Thank you. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. KC2 Charlie Alpha Victor, please go ahead. This is Gary, W1EBM. I'm very close to where Mike lives. KC2 CAV, go ahead.
KE2 CAV, Binghamton, New York. You're coming 5+10 here in Endicott, New York on 7.255. That's what's going on over here.
Yeah, Roger. Used to live in Vestal, used to live in Johnson City. You're in Endicott. That's why they're called the Triple Cities. Over.
That's affirmative. I just got into general January of this year. I'm on a loan 450. I'm still trying to scrape up the money to get my own rig, but I've got an NFED 1040 out in the backyard running east-west, so you guys are sounding good.
Well, thank you. What's your name, sir? I am Gary. Over.
Greg Shepard, over.
Your first name again, please? Over.
Greg. Golf. Romeo. Echo. Golf.
Roger. I'm receiving your signal peaking 5/9, but going down on QSB valleys down to S4. Happening very, very quickly here. I'm using 1,000 watts of the 3-element beam at 95 feet looking kind of at you. 7-3, sir. K3. Standby. Is Mike K1 VLB back? Over.
73. Have a good day.
Thank you, Greg. Sorry about that. 7-3 yourself. Have a good weekend. Mike K1 VLB, are you back on frequency? Over. K3 Mike Golf. Welcome to ECARS. I recall hearing that call sign before. I'm Gary, W1EBM. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Oh, Jerry, thanks much for bringing me in here. In this Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Excuse me. Hal, here's Mike. Mike at the mic, so to speak. I don't have this trouble with some of this radio. And yes, I didn't think it'd come back to me. It's an ICOM 7300, and for some reason, I have a little bit of a modulation issue. How copy? Over.
Your signal is 5.8 to 5.9. No QSB on your signal. The audio sounds fine to my ears, although it sounds more bassy than I would like it to be. Over.
Oh, thank you. You're selling 5.9 cluster here in Southwest Pennsylvania. That's with the 15% on the flat landing gear down and the lights on. So I reset. I did a total reset. So it's back to default. This is where it just came out of the box. So we haven't made any adjustments. This is driving me kind of a little bit crazy here. I know it's not a rag chew, but anyway, we're working on it. But I appreciate you coming back to me. I'm on a stock microphone, and all of a sudden now it seems to be working. So maybe I've got a problem here with an interface cable. Jerry, thanks much for bringing me in here. Into Zulu Golf November, this is K3MG 30348.
Yeah, the net control acting here is Gary. Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Sorry for any confusion. I'm filling in while Mike, K1VLB, is away. He'll be back shortly. Are there any IC 7300 users on frequency that could go off frequency and help K3MG? Is there an IC 7300 person who could help? Your call sign, please. Over. Negative. I was hoping to get somebody because a lot of people are using that fine rig. 7-3, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Have a good weekend there. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, acting net control while KLVLB takes a temporary departure. Mike, are you back on frequency? Over.
Contact 30 seconds.
Roger. Okay. Introduction. My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. I am literally 5 miles due east of where Mike is. I'm on a 700-foot hill, and the rig is up, the tower is up 100 feet. And we have a really nice shot in most directions. I have the beam pointing to the general southwest area. It's a 3-element beam from JK Antennas. It's called the Hawk. By now, that was enough white noise, uninteresting cacophonies that Mike will be back. K1VLB, W1EBM. Over. Contact, go.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. The station that's running the 7300 might want to reach out to Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. He's another net controller, WA3GIN, and I've heard him tune folks up with those 7300s in a couple transmissions. So if he wants to reach out to him via email, I'm sure he'd be glad to work with him. Over.
Thank you very much. Is Mike K3MG on frequency? And did you hear the idea? Over. K3MG, do you copy me? Do you copy this station, W1EBM? Over. The station with the idea, would you help the net? Could you find K3MG's email address? Send him a brief recommendation, like you just said, for Dave WA3GIN to be contacted, and could provide him help. Would you do that, sir? Over.
Yes, I can. What's the questioning station's call sign phonetically, please?
Roger. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Gentleman's name is Mike. Over.
All right, very good. Will do. Thank you so much. And you can add, well, I think I checked in with the net controller already, so we'll let you go. 73, back to net from KD3X.
Thank you, KD3X. Very, very nice way to handle contact and providing some help. Much appreciated. Have a good weekend. K1VLB, it's you. You're in control in the big chair. I'm leaving. W1EBM. Over.
All right, Gary. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. My wife has some issues that I have to take care of periodically, and we are all set to go here. So I do appreciate it, and you have a great day. And we're going to have a couple of warm ones up this way. So Maybe you can get something done outdoors.
I don't know. I'm quite immobile because of my health, all my neurological stuff, but we did get I have a working version of my 3-element 80-meter beam. The wire beam is working very well. 7-3, I'm going to be net control as a volunteer at 1 o'clock today. There was an opening, and I said, I'll give it a try. My health is coming back, and I think I can handle it okay. 7-3, have a good rest of the net. WNEBM. Over.
Well, enjoy 80 meters. That was going to be a sturba curtain or something, right?
Oh, no. That was considered, but no, it's called a bobtail curtain. Bobtail curtain or 3-element vertical phased array. Over.
All right, but anyway, listen, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again, Gary, no doubt.
Bye-bye.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, Southern New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, something Bravo Whiskey. Somebody else?
CRE.
CRE, I got you. Anybody else?
K1D with honey.
WH, got you. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take the 3 I got. GBW, looks like GRE and TWH. GBW, come on in.
Yes, K1VLB, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. How you doing up there in New Hampshire? Over.
I'm doing okay, Keith, but you're really, really light this morning. About an S3, S4 on my meter, but I could hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, yep, I'm running a Yaesu FT 891 barefoot 100 watts infrared half-wave antenna. So I don't think I've contacted you up there in New Hampshire yet, but been in New Hampshire numerous times. I was born in Newburyport, Massachusetts, so I'm familiar with the New England area. Over.
Yep, you've checked in with me several times in the past, actually. Last time was back in February, early February, and that's not that long ago, February 2nd. Anyway, we got you in here. I've heard you in here before, and I know we've talked about where you were from. But today, boy, the signals are just terrible. They've been up and down all morning, so it's not you, it's the band conditions. Go ahead. Hello there, Keith.
Yep, there is a lot of static on there. Anyway, 73, let you get on to the rest of the check-ins.
All right, well, you're back down to about an S2, right? Back down into my noise now. It's just lousy conditions. Take care. Let's see, GRE, come on in.
Yeah, CRE, Victor Alpha Treat, Charlie Radio Echo. Boy, oh boy, we've just been through a solar flare. One big solar flare. I don't remember what the numbers were, but it was a solar flare. I've been on the radio since 7 o'clock this morning checking the 200 net. It was pretty rough, so we still have a second solar flare. But you are coming in here on the SDR only. I don't have you on the radio, the SDR only, so we know when the SDR is on, net controllers ready to come on there. There is a delay on the SDR, but that's all I got right now to check. I'm hoping I didn't walk over anybody. So back to you, my friend, up there in New Hampshire.
Okay, good enough. Give me your call sign one more time. I'm not sure I have it here correctly. I got Victor Echo 3, Charlie Echo Romeo, or Charlie Romeo Echo.
Correction. Victor Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo. That's Rolly up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada. And I am the owner of the Nickel Belt Net there, and I am a part of ECARS. 30691 on the Richter scale.
Okay, I got you there. No problem. I just didn't. didn't get you in there the first time around. But I got you, Raleigh. You've checked in with me before, but you're right down at my noise level, and that's not good. It's just the bank conditions and the solar activity today is going to raise havoc with us. It looks like. Anyway, I got you in the log. Thanks for checking in. I got all the information on the nickel belt net, and feel free to pass that along to anybody when you hear them on this net. We'll see you again. You have a good day up there.
You have a day. Thank you so much for putting ECARS there on the putting ECARS on this morning. We always enjoy ECARS. UST forever. Please take care, my friend.
All right, you too, Raleigh. We'll see you again. All right, TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. Cloudy, southeast Massachusetts, where it was brilliant, beautiful sunlight at 7 o'clock in the morning. And by 8:30 or 8 o'clock, it rained. And right now, it's drying out. Broken clouds, higher cloud type than when we got the showers. And they're still promising us some sunlight eventually, but we'll have to be the final judge of that. Let's see, what else? I turned the amplifier on this morning, Mike, because of the band conditions. Boy, their signals are just not what they normally would be, and you've made that comment, and so have many other stations as well. K1VLB, K1T with honey. Over.
Yeah, I got enough, Tom. You're running between a 6 and a 9. You're normally S9 and above up here. So, it's just the band conditions today. That was an interesting sunrise this morning. I looked up just before the sun, came over the horizon. Well, it was a hill, actually. And at that time, I was looking away. I was looking off to the west, and I noticed the entire sky was this dull red color. Didn't last long, but then as the sun got up a little higher, of course, it all turned to be gray overcast, and that's what we got now. Anyway, it was an interesting sunrise. Take care, Tom. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's hope bank conditions get better for other people later on here today.
You bet. And thanks for Gary for covering while you had to make a break there. Good to hear you as always, Mike. Take care, and remember, don't take New Hampshire for granted. K1VLB, K1PWH.
All right, you take care too, Tom. We'll see you on here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
X-ray Yankee.
All right, I got X-ray. Who's the other one?
Back Charlie.
So there's a station trying to check in. Try again.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3HQC.
I got you, HQC. Was there somebody else there? There's kilo something I heard, but that's all I could hear. Can either of you guys hear him?
Yeah, kilo. Here, Delta Lima.
I think it's SDL. Is that correct?
No.
I think it's SDL out there in Michigan. You're just barely breaking the noise level here. Let me see if I can pick you up here in a minute. Let me get the other two guys first. X-ray Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, your next door neighbor here in Nashua, where it's 39 degrees, but it's 34 with the wind chill. So if the weatherman's right, we're going to be next to the 50-degree mark this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I saw that on the weather forecast. I'm going to wait it out. It's 36 here, slowly climbing up to the next number on the scale, but it's taking its time. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Wind's coming up out of the south, so bringing some warm air. And, hey, they say it might hit 60 tomorrow. What do you think about that?
That's pretty amazing. But, every now and then we get these weird things happening in the winter. and it's just the way the world works. So I think it's getting more to, with the climate changing here, you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think Old Man Winter's going to pay us back probably next week. They say, I think they're saying Tuesday we might get a snowstorm, over.
Yeah, well, it wasn't clear to me. One of the forecasts I saw, it looked like we were on the edge of it, between the rain and the snow. But I didn't pay a lot of attention yet.
Yeah, well, it's too far off in the future, so we'll worry about it on Monday. Anyway, have yourself a good day. Enjoy the weekend, and go 49ers, over.
There you go. I'm rooting for them, too, so that would be good.
All right, take care, Mike. Good morning from N1XY.
All right, you take care. I'm trying to get my there we go. All right, let me try again. Okay, STL, try again and get in here. I think that's STL. Try again.
Yeah, I'll read, over. You got a copy on Kilo Charlie 8 for your Delta Lima?
I couldn't hear it. Is there anybody here who could relay that for me?
This is K3HQC, Mike. It's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, over.
Okay, that's who I thought it was, but I couldn't really pull it out. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. You are in my noise level here today. Sorry about that. But at least I got you in the log through a relay. You want to pick him up and tell him I said hello and see if he needs anything from us?
Sure. KC8 SDL from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, over.
Very good relay, Chase. I appreciate that. I just said all good. We got 48 degrees. ECARS 8453 That's the relay, over.
Okay, were you able to copy Mike at all?
Yes, I was. The signal came up a little bit, or my noise went down. I'm having a weird condition with the noise rising and falling very slowly here. I think that's part of the solar thing. I did copy that, Rob. And good to hear you on here. I got you in the log. Sorry I couldn't hear you before, but you were really right down into the noise. But it's not your fault. Usually I can pull you out with no problem, but today is just not one of those days. You take care. If there's anything we can do for you, come on back and check in again.
Very good. Mike, you take care and have a good day. So be careful. 40 on the radio. Back to that. Kilo Charlie 8 for your touchdown. Thanks for the relay. Back to that. Take care, Mike.
You faded right out at me at the end, and I was just getting the voice peaks there for the last 10 seconds or so. But that's just the way the world works today. It's the way 40 meters works today, that's for sure. Anyway, that's the way it goes. Let's see, HQC, I didn't bring you in yet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Well, it's cloudy and supposed to go up to 60, and hey, whatever. I'm at home today. Didn't get out in the mobile yet. Sort of interesting. Apparently, I think we both had some wife issues this morning. We had a little glitch that was the setup on hooking this morning, so. But everything's resolved and things are looking up. Sounds like hopefully you're on a good path also. The SDL station was really quite weak here also, but fortunately the DNR on the FTDX10 seemed to make me able to copy them. I apologize if I checked in twice because I wasn't sure you heard me the first time. I was only at 15 watts, over.
I probably didn't. Man, it's just terrible condition today. It's, what are you going to do? Nothing you can do about it. But yeah, I had, my wife is, fairly dependent on me for, a number of things these days. And, and as we get older, you become more of I can't think of the right word, but anyway, it'll come to me. But anyway, she takes a considerable amount of care, and I'm happy to do it. But every now and then I gotta break out of something else and go take care of something. It's just the way the world works, and you know that's the way life is. All right, Alan, thank you for checking me in. Maybe you'll be mobile next time you check in with me. How's that?
I hope so. Well, I understand 100%, and that's part of my little mobile journeys in the morning, actually. The doctors have encouraged me to find some little bit of getaway time for myself, and that does definitely help. So anyhow, enjoy your net. I'm sure that's part of your therapy also. So enjoy chatting with you, Mike, and we'll try and catch you next week. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the best things I ever did was get her a LifeLock necklace with a button to push to get help if she ever needed it. She does get up and move around with a walker, and my concern is, a fall or something like that. But at least gives me a little bit of ability to get away and go food shopping and go to a church meeting and things like that. But anyway, it is what it is, and that's life. Anyway, Alan, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, and you have a great day.
All right, 7-3.
And do find a little time for yourself. All right, we're running up close to the top of the hour. I can probably sneak in one or two stations. Anybody out there for ECARS? Maybe nobody's out there for ECARS. Let's see what's going on here. Jerry's lurking in the background. I got 2 minutes to go. Let me try one more time. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? I can pull in at least one more station.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm 20498 on the roster. 20498. And I'm just bringing my computer up here, so I didn't get your name or your call sign yet. Go ahead.
No problem. You're about an S6 or 7 here. There's a lot of QSB and funny things on the band, so... But I got you in here, Dick. No problem. You checked in with me a good many times before. Last year, you were checking in with me at least once a month. How's that? I got you in the log. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, fine. I haven't got you in yet. I still need your call sign.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yep, I got you now, Mike. There you go. Oh, yeah, we UFO'd a bunch of times. The last time was January 26th. Well, anyway, it's kind of overcast here in Rochester, but it's like 50 degrees. It's really nice and warm. No snow at all. It's been a great winter here. Hardly any snow at all. It's been terrific in Rochester. Buffalo's gotten hammered. And to the east of us, Syracuse and the Tug Hill Plateau, going up toward northern New York, they got hammered pretty well. But so far, we've been really good. Your S9, good signal here, Mike, over.
Yeah, you're doing all right now. You're about an 8 or a 9, but you do drop down to a lower level and moves around a little bit. But anyway, yeah, we still got snow on the ground. My backyard is snow covered, but only by about an inch, if that, as a result of the last storm we had, which was 1 foot of snow. And since then, we had like 2 or 3 inches at one point. So I don't know what's coming up this coming week, but we may get a few more inches of snow. Anyway, I got to go out and get some firewood and get stacked up with firewood before the snow comes in, and then I can go for a couple of weeks without having to go bring firewood in again. You take care. Thanks for coming in and checking in with me, Dick. See you again.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Thanks for taking the last checking on your shift. Have a good day. 73 to you and everyone on the net. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, you take care. And let's see. I knew who my right relief was a minute ago because I looked it up and now I forgot. Who's there from my relief?
Charlie Tango Bravo.
Wait a minute. There were 2 call signs here. Who's that?
And November 2, Zulu Golf November is your relief, over.
Okay, somebody else came in there at the same time. Who was that?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo.
I believe your call is WA2TVU.
All right. Things are getting a little confusing, and I'm going to turn it over to the next net control at CGN. You can sort it out. But anyway, good to have you on here, and I hope you have a good net. Band has been up and down if you've been listening. It's been kind of all over the map, and some stations are down at the noise level. I've had a noise level that's drifted up as high as an S6 and then back down to like a 2 or 3. So, and there's word of a solar storm either imminent or in process or just passed. I'm not sure which.
Roger, Mike, very good, and I've got you logged in as the first on this section, and you are correct. We are in a magnetic storm right now. It looks pretty wild out there. Let me see here. Update this a bit. Let me just see here. Yeah, we're in the blue-green zone, so there's some problems out there. You have a great day. Anything further?
Hope I'm all set to go. Thanks to everybody who checked in with me, and hope everybody has a good day.
Hey, Roger, 7-3, and take care. We'll look for you next Friday. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. A net control for the 11 to 12 shift this morning. And name here is Jerry. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner of New York State. 5 miles inland from Lake Champlain. And we our ECARS number 20993 lifetime. And we're operating on a frequency of 7.255. And this is a directed net. That means you do not call net control unless he calls for check-ins. If you have urgent traffic, state so. We'll get you in. And we will not acknowledge anyone who does not check in properly. This is N2ZGN. We'll start off with mobiles, portables, and QRP only. Give me your call in phonetics. Over. Nothing heard. We'll start with anybody from any area. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Please use phonetics slowly and to ZGM.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
And Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo.
Okay, I got K1 CMR. I believe it was. There was another station, and then I had KD2 OAM, and ending with Charlie Tango Bravo. The station after Kilo 1 Charlie Mike Romeo. Try again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I thought that was you, Leroy. And Charlie Tango Bravo, your prefix, please.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo Charlie 1. QSL?
QSL. Now, any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? Nothing heard, so we'll go with this group. KC1MR, go ahead.
Yes, very good morning, Jerry. And you sound great. It's an overcast day. We're supposed to have that no more sun. They say partial sun, but I can't see it. How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. We're clearing skies. I can see sun shining out on the field. And we're at 49 degrees. So the warm front's gone through. Now all we got to wait for is the cold front tomorrow afternoon. And we're probably going to have some rain. And the local weather station up here is saying we could even see some thunder showers, thunderstorms. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're supposed to have a cold front come through, and it's supposed to be in the upper 50s, but rain. I guess that's the price we pay for warm weather. Go ahead.
Well, February is usually cold, and then March is the month that's known for variable weather. I think we're a month early this year. So, very good, Gray. You have a great day, and anything further.
All set, buddy. You enjoy. KC1MR. Be done right. Cheers.
Roger, Ray. Clear with KC1MR. Next up is N1 Fox Golf November. Go ahead, Leroy. Fox Golf November, go ahead. November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, you there? Yeah, we'll come back. He may have had to go someplace. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Yeah, go ahead, John.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. Well, we've got 55 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Very nice out there. 70% humidity, 2982 on a steady barometer, and a 4-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. And the wife and I just got back from a nice long walk around the village, and we enjoyed it. It was nice out there. All we had to do was wear a sweatshirt. And you're coming in over here 10 over 5'9", but I'll tell you earlier, I went to check into the carrier net at 9, and the band must have been right after the graveyard net. The band dropped right out. I mean, we got a spike of something because couldn't hear anybody. It came back a little bit right around 9, but not much. Back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, Roger, we did get hit with a good flare, and if you take a look at the DRAP site, you'll see what happened. And have a good day there, John. Hopefully we'll hear you tonight.
All right, you take care.
Clear with KD2OAM. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo.
Roger, Jerry. Please give me your call sign phonetically. I got November 2 Delta, but the last two are questionable.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu, Golf November, over.
Oh, boy, I wasn't even close. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Roger?
Roger.
Very good. This is KC1 PTV. Joel, Juliet Oscar Echo Lima down here on Cape Cod on the South Shore. I haven't been into ECARS that much at all, but I got a good radio friend down there, goes in quite often. It's K8UOU, Marshall Jim. Roger?
Roger, give me your call one more time. I got Charlie Tango Bravo. What's the suffix?
It's Kilo Charlie 1 Charlie Tango Bravo. Roger?
Roger, okay, and that's Joel, correct?
Correct, you're correct.
Roger, very good. And hope you have a good day down there. Looks like some winter weather heading your way and our way later this weekend, early week. They just don't know the storm track yet, over.
Roger. It's been spitting a little bit of wet stuff this morning, in between rain and a little bit of snowflakes. But, between the Euro map and the U.S. map, we've gone from 0 to 4 inches in a matter of just looking at two maps. So stay tuned.
Yeah, Roger. They're calling for snow flurries up here tomorrow night, Sunday night into Monday morning. So Very good. Take care. And 7-3. Next up, we'll go back up. N1FGN. Leroy, you back?
I am back here. I had a telephone call. My daughter just called me. Over.
Roger, go ahead. And good morning, Leroy.
Yeah, good morning to you there. And you take care, Jerry. And thanks for picking me up. We have 48 degrees here in my backyard. Over.
Roger, well, we're at 49, so we're not too far ahead of you. That's unusual. You're usually warmer than us.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Jerry, thanks very much for picking me up there. Catch you later.
Roger, Leroy, you have a great day. Send to ZGN. That clears the list. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS.
Charlie 8, you're at Delta Lima. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
We copied KC8 SDL, K1Q, or KG1Q. There was another station, very light, come again. I believe it was QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Roger, we're going to take you first. You're very weak. Go ahead and let us know where you are.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP. Gary in Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody. And currently we are about 45 degrees here in West Virginia. And partly cloudy.
Standby one. I've got you, your first-time contact for me, so I'm logging you in right now. And what's your temperature like down there?
We're about 47 degrees here. And the radio that I'm running is a little brother to the G90 Zygu. It's a Zygu G1M, and we're running 5 watts into an in-fed long wire, and it's stretched over a swamp there. So I just want to check in and say good morning to everybody. I hope you get a lot of contacts there today. KB8UGP, back to that.
Roger, very good. I've got you good and clear on NJ2US's receiver. You're very weak into mine, but I did hear you, so we've got you in the log. Over.
Roger. 73, KB8UGP.
Okay, next up is going to be KG1Q. Mark, go ahead.
All right, Jerry, and CGN, KG1Q. Jerry just pulled the truck out of the plant. I'm up next to the mill right now on a little high land type of spot. I've just pulled over, and as I was waiting to be coming in here, I'm looking down the road, Jerry, about, I don't know, maybe 1,000 feet down the road, and I just watched 6 deer go across as I'm sitting here. I just took a bunch of pictures while I was listening to the last station. Kind of surreal moment. I'm just sitting here waiting for the transmit. I'm on a little side road. There's no traffic. And I'm just looking down, and there's 6 deer just went across the road right in front of me. Kind of interesting. I didn't see any hogs, so might be some does and some youngs or whatever. But anyway, Jerry, you're from F7, F8. Excellent copy. I heard you down in the plant, but I get a lot of interference down there from all the motors and all the electronics and everything in the plant. So it's right next to the building. Sometimes it's rough copy.
But I'm just about a half a mile outside of the plant, and I'm moving behind the land here, and I got a good copy. Currently sitting at 28 according to my dash on the truck. That might be off a little bit, but it's close enough, I guess. And we got a ham fest tomorrow, Jerry, in Augusta, the state capital. But I'm not going to be able to make it. We've got a funeral to go to of an SK gentleman that I knew pretty well, and that's going to be Saturday. We're going to see that. So, and then of course Sunday's big game, so we'll check that out. I got my squares all picked out. Couple of $10 and $5 squares that were being passed around the workplace. I signed up for a few of them, and that's about the only gambling I'm going to do. Anyway, Jerry, good catching you. I guess you're going to be back in the latest slot on the day, so maybe if I'm on my way home at that time, I'll certainly say hello. I'd be interested to see how the band's holding up at that time of the day. Substitute Jerry, and to ZGN, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Good copy, Mark. Anywhere from 5.8 to 5.9. And Gary has it this afternoon at W1EBM out in New Hampshire, so you should probably be able to hear him. And yeah, good on the Hamfest. Our first is on the 21st, 24th, over in Burlington, Vermont, at the Ramby, and that should be good. It's a small Hamfest, but it's all inside, so it makes it nice. They have a bunch of very good dissertations that they put on, question and answers and all that. So, and that's about it. So you have a good day. Over.
Okay, Jerry. For some reason, I thought you had the final shift today. I might have that confused with another day.
Next Friday I have both of them.
That's what it was. Okay, Jerry. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, Mark. Hope to hear you tonight. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, go ahead.
Good morning, my big truck, Jerry. While it's static today, Jerry, it was noisy about how you were in the noise, but I'm just 5'7", over.
Roger, you're 5'5", 5'6" right now, and we do have a flare that's been bothering us for the last couple hours. So it goes up and it goes down. Over.
So I thought about that. It was slow, guys. I didn't think it was going to reduce it. Yeah, where sometimes the white yellow, and on the other hand, sometimes the white would have been. But that's the case today. Okay, you are good readable. I'm on the frequency at 8:30, but my favorite is courtesy of Jim McQuaid on. That's a beautiful radio. He knows old. He works good. Okay, so that's all I got to report. We got 48 degrees. Pretty sunny, pretty late point out there, so hopefully spring will come here soon. All right, Jerry, I'll see you finally get on the 685 questions there. 8453 White Tiger, love it. Thank you, Dr. Jones. Take care, Jerry.
Roger, Rob. You have a great day, and take care out there. This is N2ZGN. That completes that list. We'll take a standby for anyone that would like to check into ECARS.
Whiskey Sierra
KD2 Delta Papa Oscar.
K3 HQC.
Oh yeah, that was a train wreck. The last station, that was a suffix of HQC. Copy.
Yeah, Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Over.
Okay, you got Kilowatt 3 blank and Hotel Quebec Charlie. Try again.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Over.
Roger. The station before that, I believe, was Oscar Papa Oscar suffix, or correction, prefix.
KD2 Delta Papa Oscar.
Roger, KD2 Delta Papa Oscar. I believe there was a mobile in there. That station, go ahead.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
The Sierra, correction, Whiskey Sierra 2 station. Try again, listen to you on NJ2US's receiver.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec WS2Q Mobile.
Roger, WS2Q mobile. Do we have any additional stations? Whiskey 2, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead. Do you have instant service?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Marshtown, New Jersey. We read you loud and clear, solid 5x9. We are mobile in motion, running 100 watts to an old Outbacker antenna. It is 48 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in Motown, northern New Jersey. Over.
Roger, and that's Harvey?
Roger, the handle here is Harvey.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to check. Very good, and you did come up, so you were up to about 5.8 at your last transmission, over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're solid 5.9. What's your QTH next control? Over.
QTH here is Peru, New York. We're 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh and about 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec. Over.
Roger, south of Montreal, Quebec. Very good. We will stand by. We'll say 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Roger, you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. Next up is Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Oscar. Go ahead.
KD2, DPO, handle here is Anthony, and we're in Jamestown, New York. It's about 54 degrees here. I just want to get on the net here, so I'll say filming 3 to everybody. So KD2, DPO is clear.
Roger, Anthony, looks like you're a first-time contact with me. Get a little information here. What type of radio are you running?
I'm running here, KD2, DPO. I'm running here a Lincoln.
Roger, very good. Let me know what type of antenna you're using also.
We're running MFJ wire antenna, 1.6 to 6, about 35 feet here.
Roger, very good. You're about S5 right now. You were going up and down a little bit with the fade. So, very good. Glad to get you in here, and come back anytime, over.
Alrighty, we'll do that there. So, we'll clear off and have somebody else get on there. I won't have to stand here. So, KD2, DPO is clear.
Roger, and if you get on the internet, check out ECARS 7.255. That'll bring up the home page, and there's a lot of good information there, over. Next up is Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Yes. Oh, good morning. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. I think we talked before, back in January. Name's Alan, down in eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola, about 6-8 miles east of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And where it's cloudy and, all the normal stuff. So, heard you on there, thought I'd stop by and say hello. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you are correct. January 15th was the last time you checked in with me. And, okay, very good. Hope everything's going well down there and the weather's treating you right. Over.
Yeah, we've had a pretty good week, so a little glitch every here and there, but all in all, it's sort of nice, but I guess it can't last, so. I was curious, do you prefer going by Frank? I was just looking at your website.
It's N2ZGN. I prefer going by Jerry. It's my nickname. It's derivative of my middle, but not with a G, it's a J. Over.
Okay, well, I'll put that in the logbook. So. Enjoy your net. Looks like you have a nice setup there in your rig picture, and I'm not running the picture that's on I should probably change my QRZ picture because that nice big setup's gone. Now we're back into a little bit smaller quarters. Anyhow, we still get out, so catch you later from K3HQC.
Roger, clear with K3HQC. We'll stand by for any check-ins to ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, and please use phonetics. N2ZGN standing by.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Roger, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Any additional check-ins? Over. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, come on in. Give me a short transmission. I'll give you a reading.
Yeah, okay. I could take this thing down below 100 milliwatts, but today it's just a quarter of a watt.
Now, at a quarter watt, you're at S5 and Q5 copy. Over.
That's good to know. I was trying to push the limit, but it's a bit point back off today, so that may help the power a little bit. Okay, 73, thanks for that.
Roger, Jeff, you take care, and I did hear you check in the other day, I believe it was with Vic. I could hear you at 50 milliwatts, but I couldn't really copy all of what you were saying. Over.
So I try to check it again to really crank the power down.
Roger, you have a great day. And 2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Any stations wishing to check in, come now. Over.
November 1,
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I got N1XCY mobile, the KC3 station, your suffix again?
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Roger, any additional check-ins? Over. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster.
Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and we are broadcasting from the parking lot at Marconi's old station in Marion, Massachusetts. Back to net.
Roger, Scott. You started out really good up around S5, and then you dropped down to about S2. We do have some fade due to a solar flare. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're just at Marconi's old transmitting station in Marion, Mass. at a customer's location, and thought it was pretty cool and unique when I got here. Back to net.
Roger, very good. Your signal picked up that time. You have a good day and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
73, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee from Marconi Station in Cape Cod is 73.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf. November. Clear with N1XCY. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. Lots of static on the net today. Over.
Roger, I've got NS1 noise level, but it varies from time to time. And I've got you, you're in the log there right now. And what are you running today for radio?
Yaesu FT891 barefoot with an end-fed half-wave antenna at about 16 feet max, sloping down to about 4 feet. The Nelson antenna on eBay. Awesome antenna. Over.
Roger, you're 5.5 to 5.7, and with the QSB, not a bad signal. Over.
Nope. I'm pretty happy with it. I got my back on the air after a couple weeks ago. I discovered critters ate my coax from my choke to my antenna. Couldn't figure out why my SWR was so high. When investigated, found my coax chewed up by squirrels or something. But I'm back now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Was that underground or above ground?
No, the coax was running on top of the ground. I didn't notice it because it was covered up with some leaves. Once I moved the leaves over, it's like, oh man, that was my problem. I spent like all Martin Luther King Day taking down my antenna, putting it back up, playing with all kinds of stuff. Never realized it was the coax. About a 2-inch section chewed up. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I have squirrel problems here. That's why mine's all buried. Or if it's somewhere where they can get to it, get some sheathing put over it. The split loom works really good if you're going up a wood pole. They don't like that stuff. So, very good. Have a great day, and hope to hear you again. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins from anybody I can hear. Your call, over. It's N2ZGN. Boy, the scope is pretty flat lying here. There's one AM station up above us that's still visible, but the two off to the side of us are gone. It's N2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, over.
N2ZGN from K1T with Honey.
K1T with Honey, we have you. Stand by. Any additional check-ins, over. K1T with Honey, come on in, Tom.
Yeah, good afternoon. Oh, good morning still. We still got a little while to go before the sun is noon high. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, overcast. Temperature around I don't know, 35, 36 degrees, somewhere in there. We did have a little rain, but the day started out with perfectly clear skies and lots of sun. Go figure. Let's see, what else? Not too much else is new here. The porch station will be different this spring. I'll be putting an FT450D out on the porch. And if anybody is looking to purchase a Zygo G90, I got a G90 station that I'll be putting up for sale. N2ZGN K1T with honey.
Roger, Tom, very good. And you're a little bit later today than normal, but that's because of our Mother Saul. She's throwing a temper tantrum. And we started out overcast, and we are now mostly sunny with a few clouds floating through, and 50 degrees, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, and consider this. I normally check in with you barefoot because our conditions are so good. So I'm running about 300 watts today. And I'm still light. Same thing when I checked in with Mike up in southern New Hampshire. Usually have a very good path to him, but not today. We got a lot of absorption going on. Well, I hope more people will join you. I got a frog in my throat, so let me turn it over to you there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good. That time you came up, you were 5'7", 5'8", almost 5'9", so not too bad. Yeah, it's kind of funky out there today. I'm seeing red on the scale all the way. Well, 5 megs is getting up there pretty good. So very good. We'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone I can hear, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We copy November 1, Golf Foxtrot Whiskey. Any additional check-ins? November 1, Golf Foxtrot Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Correction on the call. It's November 1, Golf Fox Mike. My name is Gary. Excuse me. I got a frog in my throat, too. My name is Gary. I'm located down here in northwest Connecticut in a little town called Winstead. Over.
Okay, Gary. Very good. Yeah, there was a little burst static there, and of course, I might have written it down wrong, being a little dyslexic. And what's your weather down there?
Yeah, we just clicked up to 46 degrees. Nice, clear, sunny weather. And looking on the map here, you're due north of me at 187 miles away, according to QRZ. And yeah, it's real nice here. I'm just getting ready to go out for a little walk up near the lake here where I live. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're at 50, and we're supposed to be warmer than that tomorrow. So if things go good, I might get out this afternoon and do a little something out around the yard. We still got good snowpack here, about 2.5 inches of compacted snow. But around the house and areas where the snow didn't pile up or couldn't get to, like under trees and stuff, we've got some bare spots. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I still got quite a bit of snow here. My front yard's about half melted because they get the afternoon sun. It's warmer, and it hits right on the front yard there. So that's pretty much about half melted. But my backyard's still pretty much covered. Probably about 2 or 3 inches of hard snow there. So anyway, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Like keep trying to say good afternoon. It will be shortly. And you see, you got a great signal coming down here. You're bouncing off the plus on the 20. Over.
Roger, you're 5'9" plus. It varies due to the QSB. Over.
All right. Roger, Roger. Okay, we'll let you continue on there. Good to hear you, and have a good weekend. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, clear with November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? ZGN, net control for ECARS. Any additional check-ins at this time? Anyone I can hear, over.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Copy, November 1, X-Ray, Echo X-Ray India. Any additional check-ins?
Kilo 2, Delta Alpha Mike.
Roger, Kilo 2, Delta Alpha Mike. Any additional? We'll go to the top here. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Is it morning? I don't know. Anyway, name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. And you got a nice signal here. 5.9 plus, and it's bright and sunny, and I guess it's getting warm out there. I haven't checked it out yet. This is Zen1EXI. What's your full call sign and name in QTH? Over.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I go by Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. It's a derivative of my middle name. And we are in Peru, New York. That's about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and about 65 miles south of Montreal, over.
QSL, so you're up there then. Good signal, good conditions on 40 today. Okay, Jerry, carry on. This is Zen1EXI, over.
Roger, you have a great day. And next up is Kilo 2, Delta Alpha Mike.
Good morning in the morning. This is Kilo 2, Delta Alpha Mike, Don in Basking Ridge, New Jersey. You're coming in here wall to wall, 5.9 all the way.
Roger, Don. This looks like a first-time contact. And where is Baskin Ridge in Jersey?
It's just about square in the middle of the state. I guess most folks call it the north part of central New Jersey. It's off Route 78 going westbound, about halfway across the state. I'm operating with an IC718 running into a random wire antenna outside my condo window, and running 50 watts at the moment.
Roger, very good. I'm not familiar with that area. When we went down to Jersey, we went down to Cinnaminson, which is basically a suburb of Philly, over.
Yeah, that's pretty much at the bottom end of the state. It's about hour and a half, 2 hour ride from where I am. But a nice part of the state. I get down there every now and then. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, my uncle worked in Riverton. He was the head electrical engineer for Campbell Soup, over.
Oh, sure, I know Riverton pretty well. I'm a race photographer, and I shoot bicycle races in Riverton twice a year. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, that was a nice area. A lot of gardens down in that area. Very good. You have a great day, and we hope to hear you check in again, over.
I appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. 73, I'm gone.
Roger, clear with K2 Delta Alpha Mike. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Zen2 ZGN NCF.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Echo 8 Julie Whiskey Mobile.
I got the Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. The mobile station come back a little bit slower, over.
Roger that, sorry. It's Kilo Echo 8 Julie Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Julie Whiskey. I'm mobile today.
Roger, you dropped out a little bit. I got Kilo Echo 8. Your suffix, give it to me a couple times, over.
JW.
You dropped even further due to the AQSB. I've got you on NJ2US now. Give me the suffix again, over.
Roger that. It's Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Roger, Kilo Echo 8 to Juliet Whiskey, correct?
That's correct. I'm up here in northeastern Ohio. It's on Lake Pymatuning at Pymatuning Lake State Park.
Okay, very good. And you are mobile, correct?
That's correct. I'm sitting in my truck driving around.
Okay, first time contact. Okay, let me just check something. Roger, and you go by Jesse?
That's correct, and my ECARS number is 8524.
Roger, and okay, we'll get you in the log here and in the system, and you have a great day. Stay safe out there on the roads, over.
Roger that. By the way, you're a 5757. Good audio. There's some kind of a weird noise background, but it seems like there always is these days. So, anyway, Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey, clear with you. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, I've heard that noise before, and I really like to know where it's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a squeaky something. I don't know, like a fan belt or something, and it's just got a bad bearing or something.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. And we have got you, and I'd like to say you have a great day and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey, and clear on this beautiful day.
Roger. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you making out today in this beautiful day?
Now we are doing as best we can. It's sunny and 51 degrees in far upstate New York. Over.
Over in New York area, yeah, we're down here in the state of Maryland there, about 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland. Yeah, we're just out here cleaning out the garage. I figured I'll clean up some of this junk there, because I'm definitely a junk collector.
Roger. Yeah, it's abnormally warm for this time of year up here, and I'm afraid we're going to pay for it next week. Over.
Well, if you got any snow up there you want to send down this way, bring it down here, because I love the snow.
My brother used to live in Germantown, and he moved down to Florida to get away from the snow.
Oh, okay. I tell you, if I had better health, I'd be out there in Canada somewhere where it's a lot of snow there. So, all right, I'll let you pick somebody else up there. I appreciate you letting me jump in there. And you have a good day there, and take care. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf up here in the state of Maryland.
Roger, you have a great day. Sent to the Jen, control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone I can hear, please call now using phonetics. Over.
Yankee Whiskey Golf, Mike and Beverly.
I got a suffix of Yankee Whiskey Golf, prefix.
Prefix KB1, Mike and Beverly, Massachusetts.
Roger, KB1, Yankee Whiskey Golf. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Golf 1 Yankee.
Station just trying to check in. Try again.
Golf 1 Yankee. November Golf 1 Yankee.
Come again slower. I'm listening on NJ2US. You're barely readable on mine. Over.
November Golf 1 Yankee. Golf 1 Yankee.
Roger. November Golf 1 Yankee. Correct.
Roger.
Roger. Stand by. We'll be right back to you. KB1 Yankee Whiskey Golf. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening. Good morning. I'm just, this is my third check-in, and just want to say, what is the weather like up in upstate New York?
Upstate New York, along Lake Champlain, about 65 miles south of Montreal, we are 51 degrees and sunshine. Over.
Yeah, over. Yeah, right now we have overcast, and we're going to be going up to 50 degrees here. A possibility of snowstorm on Monday into Tuesday.
Roger. They're calling for showers tonight. And showers again tomorrow afternoon when the cold front comes through, and possibly a thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's the same down here, but we're going to have a record-breaking Saturday. We should be breaking the 2023 record of 60 degrees by going up to 61 degrees this coming Saturday.
Roger out. I wouldn't be a bit surprised we break a record today, and tomorrow was supposed to be even warmer, mid-50s and higher. So we may break a record today and tomorrow, but I haven't looked to see what the record was. Over.
Okay. Good talking with you. I'll let you go to the next call in. This is KB1 YWG saying 73.
Roger, 7-3. Next up is November Golf 1 Yankee. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Maybe you can hear me better now. I'm putting on a lot more power.
Roger, I got a good copy on you through NJ2S's. You go by Jeff?
Oh, by Jim. Good. Juliet India.
Okay, and what's your hometown? Over.
Concord, New Hampshire. Time I checked into ECARS. Just here for a moment. I heard your signal.
Okay, did you reside in Florida at one time?
Yeah, so anyway, thanks for coming back to me.
Okay, what's your location of your station right now? Over.
Concord, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good. And just to confirm, it's November Golf 1 Yankee, correct?
Very good.
Roger, we'll get you in the log, and you have a good day. Over.
And we'll be signing out, but thanks a lot for coming back.
Roger, 7-3 and 10-2 ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
N1 India Delta.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
We can copy N1 ID and WA2 DVU. N1 ID, go ahead.
How you doing? Hello to DVU also. How you doing down there? Well, we've had so many solar blackouts this morning. It's amazing the band's still working, but you're sounding good. Name is John, 10073, I believe, up here in East Haddam, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, John. Yeah, I'm surprised too because on the scope on the 7300, I'm seeing nothing right around us. The two that are usually right close to us are flatlining. Over.
Yeah, it's very, very quiet here. Well, I won't hold you. I don't know if it's your time to switch who's on, but you have a great day, and hopefully we'll catch you again.
Roger, you have a great day, and hope to hear you again on the system. This is N2ZGN, clear within one ID. Next up, WA2DBU.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good morning. I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
Roger, and if you hear some noise, that's a cat trying to get into a closet.
Okay, that sounds cool. You're sounding good. Give me your call phonetically, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
ZGN, got it. All right, we'll be back in about a minute or so.
Roger, it looks like I got time for a couple more here, and we'll be right back to you. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call at this time, over.
November 1, Victor Lima, go.
And November 1, Victor Lima, golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon from Cape Cod. Beautiful coffee, and hope everything's well. Just checking in.
Roger, and this is Steve.
Yeah, roger that. Whereabouts is your QTH?
QTH here is Peru, New York. We're basically 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, and about 65 miles south of Montreal, over.
Right, roger that. Okay, yeah, my brother's up in Milton, Vermont, and I work in Oswego, New York, the nuclear engineer. Very good.
Very good. I know exactly where Milton is. I've been there many a time. Used to have a Hamfest over there at the school, so we're familiar with that whole area. And you have a great day, and I see it's coming up on the time here. So WA2DBU, you ready to take it over? WA2DBU and 2ZGN, you there?
Yeah, he said he was going to be back in a few minutes. N1 GFM.
Okay, we'll go a couple more minutes here, no problem. Send 2ZGN, any additional check-ins?
WA2DBU, sir.
There he is. Send 2ZGN, it's all yours.
Yes, sir. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. Well, the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically. Complete call sign, please. Over.
Well, I'll say hello, since I was just on the last one. This is N1 ID.
N1 ID. Anybody else?
N1 GFM.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, I guess. Anybody else? Full call with phonetics. Over. N1 ID. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Bill. I think the band's open in certain areas and not the rest. I've been looking, monitor spaceweather.com, and there's just one blackout, minor blackout, major flare after another. No CMEs coming at this point, but it's really wreaked havoc on the lower bands here. So how are you doing today? It's a nice day here. The sun came out. It's in the mid-40s so far, and I'm really enjoying it. Over.
Beautiful day. Sun's out. No wind. It's about 45. Spring is here. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. You too. Have a great week. N1 ID.
Up to Winstead. Good morning. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Sorry about that, checking in without the phonetics. I never do that. I don't know what got into me there. I always do phonetics when I check in. And 45 degrees here in Winstead, and the indicator says it's still going up. Should be up around the low 50s, I think, by the time it's all done. And nice blue skies. A little bit of a breeze, 3 to 5 miles an hour. Not bad. Just getting ready to go out and go for a walk up by the lake here. Over.
Yep, sound like a plan. Yeah, I've got to get phonetics. There's too much rock and roll, and I have to use phonetics. G's and C's and D's all sound the same. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, and like I said, I'm getting ready to get out of here for a little bit. So have a good weekend there, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73 to you, Gary. Check-ins, ECARS, extra mobile. Your call sign, please. Over. Okay, somebody's got their Vox on. Please turn it off. Really appreciate it. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. We appreciate it if you will please check in with your full call sign and with phonetics. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile, your call, please. Over.
Oh, I learned something from you, Bill. I didn't know the Coast Guard base was there because we have one right here in Groton, not far from us.
Oh, yeah, we're the basic training center for the Coast Guard. Everybody, all the recruits that are joining the Coast Guard, come to Cape May now. Over.
Yeah, because you have the Academy up here, and they have, the Nautilus, and they build, ships? Build submarines.
Oh, yeah. Been up there. Quite an operation.
See, I'll let you continue because I have to go anyways, but since it's so quiet, N1ID.
73 is to you. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. Again, the Whiskey 4, maybe?
Whiskey, Juliet, 4, Papa, Bravo.
Okay, Papa Bravo, we have anybody else, over?
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
8, Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else?
November 1, Kilo Golf Papa.
Kilo Golf Papa. Let's go with this gang. Papa Bravo. Hey, John, how are you?
I do well. Thank you for picking me up today. A lot of QFB on this end, but I can copy you anyway. We have rain here in my QTH. We started out at 46. We're currently at 56, which will probably be the high for the day with overcast skies. So just have to stay in and play radio. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. You're a little late today, John. You're running about Q3 to Q4, but I guess that's band conditions. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That'll do it for me. Thank you for picking me up again. You have a
off weekend, 73.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Bill, from West Virginia. You're sounding good today. Over.
Well, thank you much for the kind words. N28C 20184 for the log. And you're running about 10 over to me, so, you know, some pretty good QSB earlier in the day, and signals were down, but this is affecting you anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good today, too. You have a nice week. Hey, it's the weekend, and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I agree with you, though, on TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday.
73's November 1, Kilo Golf Papa. Good afternoon, Martin.
You doubled with the other station. He was finishing up. Good afternoon, N1 KGP, Connecticut. We have 47 degrees, a little bit of a breeze, pretty sunny. I'm sure it's not too different in your location. You're not too far from me. Nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think I've spoken to you before, but I'm going off of memory. I have no traffic or anything like that. Just figured I'd check in. November 1, Kilo Golf Papa.
Hey, real fine, Marty. You're sounding good today. Q5 and nice audio. You have a good week, or a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
3 Quebec. Anybody else? Afternoon, Bob. What's cooking?
Nothing much. Just my usual work routine for daily work week here. That's pretty much about it. It's partly cloudy here in the Pittsburgh area. You're booming in here at a 5.9 triple plus.
I appreciate that. You're doing very well, too. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
That'll be it. 7-3. Take care. Good talking to you.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie. Anybody else? Sierra Charlie. Full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Name here is John, and nice to talk to you again, Bill. It's been a while. Got typical conditions here like everybody else. About 50 degrees and nice. I wouldn't normally think much of it, but there's so many different birds around now. I almost think spring is here. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, we've noticed that too lately, but it's still been cold. Last week, the week before, we're in the 30s, up to 45 now, but a lot of birds out. You noticed that when we had the rain, after the rain came and went, a lot of birds out pulling up worms and stuff, and that seemed a little bit early for that, but there they were in their glory. Anything else?
No, I just got my fingers crossed that maybe spring really is here, and doesn't hurt my feelings at all that we didn't have to move much snow. Okay, Bill, hey, have a good net, and we'll talk to you later. KF2SC, clear.
73's John, stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Charlie Mobile.
We have Papa Charlie. Anybody else? Sounded good today, Paul. What's cooking?
Oh, thank you. No, I'm just motoring along here, headed up to PA, leaving northern Delaware now. It's 50 degrees here and clear. A nice balmy day, actually. And anyway, you are sounding very good too, Net Control. You are about a 5'8" into Delaware. Over.
Hey, thanks, John. I'm sorry. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, you're mostly ground wave, 52 miles away or so. A little light, but that's just due to band conditions. Audio's good, sounding good. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
So, Victory, have a great day. From Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Charlie 1.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Joe. You're loud. Over.
Thanks, Bill. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. And would you send us some sunshine, please? Still very cloudy. We're waiting for it to get to be 50 degrees this afternoon. In the meantime, it's still in the mid-30s. Roger?
Oh, my. Just about 50 down here. The sun is out. No wind. Beautiful day. It started overcast, but by 10 o'clock, the sun started to come out, and it's out in all its glory. Have a good weekend, Joe. Stay well. Anything else?
Have a good rest of your net and a good weekend. 7-3, KC1, BJG. We'll be clear with you.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Real weak QRP station. Give me a little more power. Holler into the microphone. Can not really hear you. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victoria Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victoria Zulu.
All right, I think it's WB3. Let's see if this is anybody we know. Standby one. Is that Tom in Pennsylvania? All right, you're Q3 to 4, Tom. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you have a good week. We don't really know what you're saying. Anything else? Over. I think he turned it over to me. 73, see you, Tom. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, extra mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Anybody else? WA3T. Hey, William. What's up?
Oh, good afternoon. WA3T, Bill up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see, ECAR number 30805, I believe. So just kind of took the day off and just kind of kicking around. Thought I'd turn the radio on there for a half hour or so and listen to the bad conditions.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Anything else going on? Over.
No, just going to enjoy the couple days of warmth and then back to winter time, I guess. So, hey, thanks for being behind the microphone. We'll catch up with you next time I take a weekday off. 7:30, WA3T.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar, QRP.
Uniform November Oscar, I think. Anybody else, over? That might be Chris. How you doing, over?
Doing pretty good this afternoon there, Bill. Yeah, it's Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. Just took the radio out of the shack. Figured I'd do a little bit of outdoor portable 9 watts through an NSAT half wave. Yeah, I just spent some time up on 10 meters. There's all kinds of people up there, if anybody's interested. The conditions aren't too bad. So anyway, I just thought I'd see how this sounds to you.
Quite heavy QSB. Conditions are really bad. A bunch of solar flares and other nonsense going on. But you're Q4 to Q5, over.
Okay, well, I appreciate the Q4 to Q5. Yeah, you're S9 plus.
Thanks a lot. You have a good week. Good week, Chris. Good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
Negative. I just, like I say, I wanted to check in, say hello, and see how this thing is being received out there. So I appreciate the signal report.
73. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2DVU.
Hey, back up.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Tango Hotel Romeo. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Vic. What's going on?
Yeah, good afternoon, and nice to hear you in here this afternoon. I'm just poking along. I was getting ready to write some minutes of a meeting that I heard, and it sounded pretty quiet there. I was on earlier, just before that big solar flare hit, or just right after it anyway. All it did was kill the Chinese broadcast early in the morning, which was good. I was still able to get in. But it looks like it's been pretty visibly affecting things this afternoon. Anyway, nice here in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 54 degrees, partly cloudy, and all is well. How are you, WA4THR?
I'm doing good, Vic. You are Q5. Nice audio. Loud, which is good. Conditions have been up and down today with the flares, but that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking in this afternoon. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill, I appreciate it, and you too. Thanks for being there. In snow, sleet, hail, or storm, and solar flares, we're there. See you later. WA4THR.
73 is Vic. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Quebec. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good today, Ray. What's cooking?
Yeah, not too much. Hey, Bill, WA2DVR, and hello to Vic. I heard him there in 3AQ. You're sounding great. We are hitting at 59 degrees here. And, wow, nice summer, spring day. I guess we're getting ready for it. I told my wife we go to Florida for a month, and maybe we should just cancel and stay here. It's starting to look nice. I'll put the boat in. If I knew if I put it in now that it would just break the ice. So, WA2DVU and 3AQ.
Hey, real fine, Ray. You're sounding good. Yeah, wow. Warm there. It's just about 50 here. Sun's out. Beautiful day. Another springtime day. Stay well. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, not at all. Thank you very much. How am I sounding? You're S9 plus 10 with all these great 40-meter sun things going on. How am I sounding up your way today? Over?
Oh, you're great. Like you're in the shack. Over.
Great. Thank you. Bill, have a great day. N3AQ.
73 is WA2DVU check-ins ECARS. Over.
QSP, this is N3UU.
Got a N3. Anybody else? Over. All I'm hearing is a ding. It must be a remote base or something. The ding. Try it again. Over. Guess not. November 3, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good morning, sir. This is John. November 3, Zulu, uniform of Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, real fine, John. You are Q4 to 5. A little bit of QSB on you, but we hear you. What's going on?
Well, believe it or not, the sun is shining around 50 degrees for now. So that's very good for right outside of downtown Pennsylvania. I hear you loud and clear. You're almost to 9 over here. Over.
Thanks a lot, John, for that. Band's a little rough because of the solar garbage going on, but hey, we hear you. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Well, let's also thank for air separation.
73, see John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI we got. Loud as usual. Anybody else, over? What's cooking, Ted?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's in about the mid-40s here, cloudy. It looks like we're going to have some rain for the next few days. We'll see how that goes. And then I think later on may turn back to winter. we may see a little snow. We'll see what happens. Anyway, you are booming in here in the southern West Virginia. It doesn't seem to matter what the sun does. You manage to get down here in West Virginia. You must have a pretty good direction on your antenna. Anyway, Bill, I'll let you have at it, and enjoy your day. KC8, COI.
73 Stead, talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victory United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 to mobile, over. Nope. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima. Let's see if this fills out the whole thing. Yes, it does. Hey, Tom, about a Q3 to 4, really light today.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. Some days you think, because you're bombing in here, you sound really good. So it's, you never know what's going on with those solar flares either. Over.
Okay, I got you Q5 now. You just weren't speaking up, I guess. You're Q5. Bit of QSB on you. The flares are kind of making a mess. Hope you have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Tom?
No, nothing, Bill. Hope you have a good weekend, too, and everybody else on the net. We'll say 73 for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
73 is Tom. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
I think it was Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, George. What's cooking?
Yeah, good afternoon. You're putting out a call there. Nobody's going to come back, so I thought I'd give you a holler. Down the shack here, just finished putting a PL259 on my coax. And before I go eat lunch, thought I'd say hello. So, hello.
Yeah, you're sounding good now. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. And
okay, the Flex radio 6400M with the amp and this automatic Pulsar tuner does a great job. The antenna is just a 40 meter I threw up. I didn't even really get it tuned because I got limited space, but seems to be working well. Thanks for taking my check-in, and you have a great weekend. Send A3Y, and I'll be clear.
Sorry about that. Operator cockpit error here, George. Sounding good. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, you do the same. 7-3.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check in.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Dennis. You're loud.
Very good afternoon to you. You're sounding good as usual. Just wanted to get on the payroll there and say hello. So I won't hold you. Things aren't too good on the bands today. Over.
No, everybody's a little low, but that's okay. We're hearing most of them. Have a good weekend, Dennis. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Tango, Yankee. Good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Stan. You're sounding good.
Hi, good afternoon. I didn't get your call. I think it was Delta, let's see, what was it? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I think we got that right. Anyway, we'll say good afternoon to you. Heard you on there and figured we were on the other side of the shack here. We'll give you a call. Sounds like a slow day for you. So with that, let me send it back to you and get your call correctly down here. This is W3TTY.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. You had it right. Actually has been a slow day, but calls, we've got so far 20 check-ins, which is good for me. We usually run 20 to 30, I guess, but just coming in one at a time. Sounding good today, Stan. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on?
Oh, not much. Just going to get some things done. Got to run some errands, and then we'll go down to the basement and work a bit on the model railroad there, Bill. So hey, you're sounding good from down there in Cape May. Sounding good. It looks like we have called for the number of times before. All right, sir. We'll let you continue. Have a great day and a real good weekend. This is W3 Tango.
Hey, what do you got? HO or Lionel or what?
No, it's HO. We've got a large HO layout. It's about 30 by 16, I guess. Takes most of, let's say 3/4 of the basement anyway. So that's what we're always working on, never finishing it. It'll never be done, but that's the way it is. It's a lot of fun to tinker with. That's for sure. WA2 DVU. This is W3TTY.
Hey, real fine. Take a couple pictures and put it on QRZ. That would be kind of cool. I know when I was a kid, 10 years old, we had Lionel, and Barb and I were having a discussion on how Christmas tree tinsel has changed. Back then, it was metal. And when it would fall across the tracks, now everything came to a screeching halt. Now it's plastic, and I guess if a train goes over it, it gets stuck up in the gears. I don't know, but interesting how stuff changes, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll tell you. Yeah, they've got hydrocal buildings. They've got hydrocal kits. I put a number of Princeton kits together out of wood, and they're easy. Well, not easy, but they're fun to put together. Easy to paint. It appears well, and and now the railroad is such that everything runs on the DCC, direct carrier control. So you can have multiple engines on the same main line or the same track, and you got control of each one individually. You got to be a little careful, though. They all have their unique address, and they all can be running at one time. So you got to be careful at what's running where with, Bill. So it's not like many moons ago where you had to take the DC layout and divide it into blocks and control all the blocks. Now you control the engine. So there you go. That's the big change over the last 15 or 20 years, I guess, from when I was a kid way back when. Anyway, hey, you have a good day, sir, and enjoy the weekend. WA2DVU. This is W3TTY.
Hey, real fine. Hey, that's pretty cool. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Mr. Dave. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU K1 ESL. Boy, that brings back some memories. The HO layout. I used to have one when I was a teenager with my next door neighbor. We're still friends. He's also a ham. Lives out in California, though. But, boy, that was a fun time. And I understand about how it was never done. I wish I'd kept it up, but never had the room. But they also had a Lionel that went around the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree was a metal frame with that metal tinsel and lights wrapped around it, and the train went around it. Just quite the thing that their dad put together. He was a machinist, and the boys, the two brothers, still have it.
Oh, that's cool. Boy, that's a good old time. Yeah, this is back, 10 years old. Oh, that was 70 years ago. Oh, my word. Time marches on. Anyhow, thanks for checking in, Dave. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Yep, time frame is about the same, maybe a little shorter, but yeah, same era for sure. All right, sir, thank you for picking me up. Have a good weekend, K1 ESL.
73 is to you. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, anybody else? Good afternoon, Mr. Bill. What's up?
Hello, Bill. WA2DVU K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and now just not running a few errands. The wife's car was due for just annual inspection, all that nonsense. And nice thing about it, car dealer basically said, here's a loaner. So I've been running around using it, probably 4 or 5 errands here today. So I get a call or a text probably later today saying it's all done, ready to go pick it up. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. It's 2020 with just turned 14,000 miles. So don't expect really anything other than the the service charge and the sticker charge. You know how that goes. VA is still they're doing annual inspections. They used to do semi-annual, but now they're at least doing annual, so it's not too bad. Not as bad as it used to be, let's put it that way. That's it. Nothing special, Bill. Have a good rest of the day, you and the family, and enjoy. Right now it's pretty nice, about 60 degrees, partial sun, and not a bad day out there at all. So it looks pretty good. Bill, all the best. Nice to always say hello when we can. WA2DVU K3YQA.
73 is Bill. 50 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. Beautiful day. Started out a little rough, but sun came out around 10 o'clock. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
WB2 ELE.
Phonetically, please.
Whiskey Baker 2, Echo, Lima Echo, copy.
ELE we got. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Joe. You're sounding good. Over.
Yes, so are you, 5'9". I'm in Piscataway, New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm down QTH here is Cape May, where it's a beautiful day, about 60, sun's out. Appreciate you checking in today, Joe. Hope you have a real good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I just want to say hello. I just heard you in there. It's like springtime, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, well, let's just hope it continues and no more snow. Have a good week, my friend. Talk to you soon. Over.
All right, 7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Leroy. You're loud as usual.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. You are also 15 over 9 here, and a nice sunny afternoon in West Suffield, Connecticut. I have 54 degrees. How about you, Bill? Over.
Just about 50. Clear, beautiful day.
Yes, sir, it sure is. Yes, I'm eating some lunch right now. Anyway, I had a pacemaker done here 2 days ago now. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I guess it's working. Over.
Yes, it's working okay. The other one only lasted like 13 years. How about that?
Oh, my goodness. How do you know, it's an awful thing to ask, but how do you know when the battery's going bad? Or does the heart still keep chugging away?
Yeah, well, when I do a check here with the machine in the Medtronics machine, it does it. I knew when I got here, and it does this thing every day. It does it automatically with my pacemaker, and it's in my bedroom on my dresser. Over.
Oh, that's real cool. Well, boy, glad you have that and everything worked out for you. Stay well. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Bill. And thank you very much for picking me up there. And we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
73s. Have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. Gosh, the closer I get to lunchtime at 1300, the slower the clock goes. I think it might even go backwards maybe for a minute. Oh, well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile. And J2US, see you around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Keith. You're sounding good today.
Yeah, WA2DVU. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How are you doing? Things are going great here in Stewartstown. Sunny and bright and nice weather, but winter's coming back next week. Over.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday are supposed to be kind of miserable, but better as the week goes on. This week was perfect. I was able to get 5 work days in up at the campground. Starts out a little cold, but as soon as the sun comes through the trees, it was really nice. Sounding good today, Keith. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
Nope. I love this beautiful weather. Got my gardens finally cleaned up last Saturday from the fall. I'm getting motivated to plant my spring-summer garden now. So have a great weekend. 73.
73's to you. Hey, that sounds like a plan. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Yankee Juliet Zulu, anybody else, over? Whiskey 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu, give me your call again. I wrote it down wrong.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu, good afternoon. Name is Rich.
Yeah, I got it, Rich. You're sounding good. Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but the band has not been nice. What's going on today?
Nice to hear you. Just checking in. Haven't been on in a while. I'm US 7 here. I'm over in northwest Pennsylvania near Ohio. 50 miles from Ohio, 50 miles from the Canadian border. Nice to hear you. And I haven't anything exciting to tell you. I've been luckily having nice weather up here, over.
Hey, there you go, Rich. My logbook says February 22nd, 2023. Wow. Don't be a stranger. Check in more often, over.
Okay, thank you. And yeah, I just was visiting with other friends who said they checked in regularly. I said, well, I better do that. Say hello. So have a good afternoon. Nice to hear you.
73's to you, Rich. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, we have anybody else, over? Sounding okay, Dan. A little light, Don. A little light, but that's band conditions. What's going on?
Oh, we just got back from a walk in the park, and another beautiful day here today. Actually, I think it's warmer today than it was yesterday. We have about 56 degrees, sunny, dry. It's just awesome. But I think it's going to change, as it always does. Isn't that the way it goes? Anyway, Bill, I'm just running barefoot here, 100 watts in the vertical, so don't have my big shoes on today. Just like I just got in the shack here and turned the radio on, heard you. You're coming in here 15 over on peaks, and then QFB kind of takes you down to 5 and 7 or so. So maybe you heard me in a dip. I don't know. Anyway, not much of anything else to report here, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73's to you, Don. You're sounding good. Q5. I don't know what the weekend's weather's going to be, but I know next week, Monday and Tuesday, are supposed to be inside day. 73's, Don. We'll talk to you next time. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
N8 to VCK.
The N8, phonetically, please.
Oh, sorry. November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo.
VGK, sounding good. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Don. You're running Q5 or so. What's going on?
Roger. Not much. Just getting ready to try and get a little bit of time into this weather. Unusual weather for February, but I'm going to enjoy it. You are 5'9" solid in this station. Go ahead.
Wow, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Nice day, 50 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. Life is good. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Just wanted to check it. ECARS number 8514. Hang on, let me check real quick. 8514, yeah.
Real fine. Got you logged in, Don. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
WA2DVU, W1EBM.
Give me that phonetically again. You're a little noisy.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM. How copy, Bill? Over.
There you go. I don't know what was going on there, Gary. You're Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, so are you. The meter shows over S9. I'll be your replacement. Taking over the net at 1 o'clock, so I'll be listening, and just call me when you're ready at the crack of 1, okay? Over.
Okay, will do. Thanks for taking the net, Gary. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed or mobile. Over.
N2, DAY, November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
Real light, in November 2, I think. Belly up to the microphone, try it again, phonetically. Over.
This is November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2, DAY.
Hey, there you go. DAY Ray, sounding good. Over. Sounding good, thank you. Sounding good, Ray. What's going on?
Oh, well, I'm glad you're receiving me. Weather's overcast here. We're located again in Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Running here a Icon 7300 with no complaints. Although maybe my signal isn't, that's just kind of a problem. Maybe my signal isn't the best it could be. So back to net. This is N2 DAY. Back to net.
73, Sir Ray. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you soon. W1EBM, Gary, WA2DVU.
W1EBM, over.
Yeah, any chance of taking a net? My throat's getting pretty rough, and I don't want to tax it anymore. I was just able to start talking this week. Over.
Roger, I'll do it right now if that's okay with you. Over.
You betcha. I appreciate it, man. Have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
All right, thanks, Bill. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member number 10016. And I'll be running the net for the next half hour. Let me do the protocol. The net has been formed since the late 60s with a focus on mobile service then. It still provides that service, but additional things, of course, now. We are active 7 days a week. During the week, we start at 7:30 in the morning and conduct through net control stations all the way to 1:30. And on Saturday and Sunday, we open up at 8 a.m. and go to 1:30. So there's a lot of activity on this frequency if you ever want to log in or check in and get a signal report, an audio report, a key report, whatever, or just say hello. My name again is Gary. 10016. I'm using 1,000 watts with a 3-element beam, aiming in the general southwest area where I should be able to pick up most folks. Again, I'm in southern New Hampshire. I still have white everywhere, except some spots of melting in the yard. I've got 3 acres here, and the field, the yard, the woods, it's all covered with snow. Even we had heavy rains, it didn't make everything go away. I guess that's the protocol for now. I'm going to do a series of check-ins. If you'd like to say hello, just give me your call phonetically one time, please, and I'll make you put you on the list, and then you'll be able to say hello, whatever you want to do. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable stations that would like to check into ECARS? May I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any fixed stations that would like to check into ECARS? Over.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
I heard one strong one and several weak ones. Who was the Kilowatt 4 Nancy something? Kilowatt 4 Nancy something. Please repeat your call, sir, one time phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 2, 12, Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Roger. Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Who are the other stations trying to check in? You're very, very close to my noise level. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, you're a Delta Lima.
I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Thank you, sir. Any other stations would like to check in? Over. Kilowatt 2, Echo, November, Hotel. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. I'm Gary in southern New Hampshire. K2ENH, W1EBM. Over.
Thank you, there, Gary. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. From time to time, I do check in. You are 20 over 9, a very nice signal, and we'll keep it short here. We've got someone else waiting in line, and he's taking over for about a half hour. I've been listening for a while, so thank you, Gary. Again, you're 20 over 9.
Roger. K2ENH, W1EBM. Nice to meet you, Mike. As I recall, Arcade is like in the upstate New York, maybe near Warsaw, New York. I think I dated a woman there once years ago in college. Nice to meet you again from Arcade. Please come again. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, well, thank you there, Gary. Just a quick signal report. I get every once in a while to ensure that my antenna's still working, etc., because of the weather. And we'll see at 73 cents. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I copied everything, Mike. I thought, turned the communication over to the Kilo Charlie 8. So he was talking while you were talking. I got everything you said because there's a stronger signal, Mike. No problem. If I was unclear who should talk next, I apologize for that. 7-3, Mike. Have a good weekend.
7-3.
Mike.
Thank you.
I guess your antenna is working fine. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I'm sorry I missed your first transmission. If you would repeat the key points, I'd really appreciate it. Over.
No worries, Gary. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we need to stop on you there. I apologize there to Mike. Okay, the call is Kilo Charlie 8. Here I go. We got about 5 after 5 on 6. A lot of chatting today on TV.
Yeah, Roger. What's your name? Over. QSL. Nice to meet you, Rob. Good afternoon. Your signal on my meter is S4, so I would give you a 4x4, because on occasion you hit a deep QSB fade and I miss a syllable or a word. So 4x4. Over.
Your 4x4 signal. Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of noise today on the air, a lot of noise. But you're coming into a little bit better. Well, maybe an S5, but they can get better. Okay, very good. I'm a JC Nick. I live in town, so I can't put tickets down, but the one I got is first. All right, Gary, thanks for taking me up there. Hope you have a good day and a good weekend. We'll play with you at 7-3. Over.
Roger. Got almost everything. Rob, your signal at the end was down to a 3x1. Just showing how volatile, how unpredictable 40 meters is. You were a 3x1 when you turned it over. Wow. Got most of what you said, most of the information. Your station is working okay in lousy conditions. Barry 73, my friend. You have a good weekend. Any final thoughts? Over. Seven three. Thanks again for checking in. Are there any other stations, mobile, portable, fixed, QRP, any combination? Would you like to check into ECARS? Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. QR's at the frequency. Station checking into ECARS. Please repeat your call. Over. Any relay. That is, are any stations hearing a station trying to check into ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. We'll just stand by for any people who want to check in. You're listening to 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the East Coast of North America. We often get check-ins from the Maritimes in Canada, VE1 land. We have many check-ins from VE2 and VE3 land, and check-ins from W1, W2, W3, W4, W8, W9, carrying a very big area because most of our net controls have good receiving capability. Are there any stations that would like to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? May I have your call sign, please? Over. I'm filling the slot here because whoever normally takes it had to do something else, and I saw it was available, so I talked to the net control manager. I can't read his call sign. K1 something MQ. K1MQ. And he gave it to me, so here we are. I'm glad to be here and get back into the big chair and see how I can handle this and speak with you guys and have maybe some good communications. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations like to check in? Mobile, portable, fixed. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, nice signal. K1 Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon, sir. This is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire. Would you please introduce yourself? Over.
Yeah, somebody else is in there, Gary.
No copy here.
Okay, good afternoon. Dave here in New Boston, K1ESL, ECARS number 10439 on the roster. And good to hear you down there. I'm just not far from you, and of course you're doing fine here, although I'm on the backside, it sounds like, of your antenna setup. Go ahead.
What a pleasure to meet you in New Boston, another small town here in southern New Hampshire. Yeah, you're too close and off the beam. Your signal is still 5x8, so doing really well. Thanks for the report, for checking in. What's your setup there? Dave, what's your transmitter and your antenna? Over.
Yeah, the radio is an IC7610, and the antenna is a so-called random long wire that's about 120 feet long and does really well. It's only up about 15 feet or so, working on putting up a much better antenna this summer between two large pine trees. Should be able to get up to about 40, 50 feet dipole of some kind. Go ahead.
Roger. Sounds good. Do you use the current wire on the higher bands like 15 and 10? Over.
I don't. I actually have a little 10-meter wire loop that does really, really, really well. It's amazing sometimes. I use this thing won't do. This antenna won't do 80 meters, so I don't check in on the morning net. That's the main reason for wanting to get another antenna up. But it does pretty well on. I think I've probably done 17 and 15, and of course 20 is easy. So it's been really good. It was really supposed to be as a stopgap antenna for when I moved in here back in July of 2020, but it's done so well I've been happy with it. But really want to get on 80.
I understand. I mean, you might be able to, if you can, put up a the typical 135-foot dipole, feed it with open wire or ladder line through a tuner, and you'll be able to get great performance on 80 and all the other bands because it's a very broadband antenna fed that way. Over.
Yeah, that's something probably close to something like that. I've been looking at this Cobra antenna by K1JEK. The Cobra design is an interesting design that does multiband pretty well. So it's either that or that dipole. But I can get 2 pine trees about 40 feet up, and I have 170 feet between them, so plenty of room.
Yeah, Roger. If you ever need a tree climber, I have found and have used the professional services of an insured tree climber. It's a legitimate company, etc. The man's climbed, he put a pulley up at 75 feet in one of my oaks, and it's supporting one end of my 3-element 80-meter wire beam. Over.
Well, that's really great to know, actually, because I moved here from California, and out there, with an abundance of oak trees and lack of many other trees, unlike here where everything's a forest, I had a loop that ran around, I think it was around 200-300 feet or so, and it was a stupendous performer. But the trees here are a pain, and I've gotten older since then, too. That was like 20 years ago or something, so that's really good to know. I will, I have your call. I know who you are down there in Brookline, so if I get to that point, I'll definitely contact you about that. That'd be a great resource.
I'm so happy that I found this young man. He's trying to build a business. He's very skilled and doing well for his customers. Prices are fair. Skills and capability are top-notch. Please do call me when you're ready to need his services. I'd be pleased to give you a reference, and he'll come to your place and give you a quote. We're talking with K1 Echo Sierra Lima on ECARS. This is W1 EBM. Dave, back for you for any final, please. Over.
Okay, thanks, Gary. Yeah, I really appreciate the fact that I can call you to consult on something like that, because that's exactly what I would need, is somebody who's good and legal, as they say, and also could do that kind of thing. Because there's trees around here, I just have no access to them, so it'd be great to string a loop around. Anyway, we'll talk to you again. Take care. Have a good rest of the shift, and thanks for running the net today, K1 ESL. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, Roger. I hope so. I hope we do. 7-3, Dave. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for this time period of the East Coast amateur radio service. Do we have any stations that are listening that would like to check in? All I need is your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
I acknowledge Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Bravo Yankee. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Was there another station? Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Bravo Yankee. Thanks for checking in. Welcome to ECARS. You're listening to W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire. Please go ahead, VBY. Over.
It's Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Roger. My ears don't do well, I guess, with noise. Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. Go ahead. Over.
Yeah, the name's Clem, Charlie Lima Echo Mike. We're in northern Delaware, about 25 miles from Philadelphia. We're bright, sunshiny, blue skies out there today for a change.
Yeah, Roger. Roger Clem, nice to meet you. You have a good signal here in New Hampshire, 5.8, with some fading on the signal, typical of all. What's your setup there in northern Delaware? Your rig, your power, your antenna? I'd like to learn that, and then maybe other listeners who would like to know as well. Over.
Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu 1200 and also an ICOM 7300, and I got a double vertical antenna.
Oh, I'm interested. Would you describe the double vertical? Over.
Yeah, one of them is a Gap Titan, and the other is a Gap Challenger, and I run those both.
Roger. You know, Clem, when you said that you had double verticals, I thought you meant that you had like two elements that work together as one antenna. But congratulations on having a Gap Titan and a Challenger Titan. Those are good antennas, and I've talked to many guys who use them. Any other information you'd like to give, or any help you might need from ECARS? Over.
Yeah, you're running a 5.9 down here in northern Delaware, and I have no trouble copying your signal. A lot of it, the only reason why I wouldn't be a net is because sometimes the 40 meters is really a mess.
Yeah, I agree with you, and those are the times that prepare we net controllers for emergency situations, for example, so we're able to handle when there are things in the way competing with communications. I really enjoy those times when the conditions are the worst, because it's a test of all of us. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to get out
Will you
here.
stop it?
Take my little doggies to get their toenails clipped. I'll say 73, pleasant talking to you, and maybe I'll catch you on the air sometime later.
Roger, 73. Have fun with the dog clipping the toenails there. You don't want to go too deep. 7-3. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not required to check in. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check in, please? Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango.
Roger. Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango, sir. Please stand by. Was there another station? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. I recognize that call. Any other calls, please, for ECARS? Over. Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango. Good afternoon and welcome to ECARS. W1EBM here. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you there and to the group, K3CLT over here in Pittsburgh, or 10 miles east of the city of Pittsburgh. We're in a beautiful, balmy 63 degrees out there right now. Just walked out to the mailbox, and just a beautiful day there. I had a real pretty day there yesterday, stuff there. So I think we're going to maybe get some rain tomorrow. But yeah, the name on this end is Chuck, Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie Kilo, and just checking in to say hello to the group there. Go ahead.
Roger, Chuck. Nice to meet you. K3CLT near Pittsburgh. That's Chuck. 63 degrees at his place. Here on my hilltop in New Hampshire, it's 41. I think some of that high temperature stuff may be coming here tomorrow. Well, what specific town, Chuck, do you live in Pittsburgh? Over.
I live in the town of Plumboro, Pennsylvania, and if you're going westbound on the Pennsylvania Turnpike and you get to the 53-mile marker, you can stop right there and jump over the railing and come right down into my backyard there. We sit way down in a hole here. It's probably 50, 75 feet difference in elevation between the roadway and my house down there, and then going across the highway, and it's probably another 100 feet in elevation going up through a plant of homes on the other side of the road there. So, yeah, we're about 10 miles east in beautiful downtown Plumboro, Pennsylvania.
Thanks for the information, Clem. Are you having problems with propagation with your radio station being in a hole, or is everything working out well for you? Over.
Everything works out real good unless I'm working local there and stuff, and it's a little bit different. But as far as DX and stuff like that go, we don't have too much problem. We're running a Delta Loop antenna, and it's up the feed point. It's up about 20 feet, and the back end of it's up about 35 feet. My backyard terrace is up, so it runs out there about 100 foot out to the where the antenna turns and comes back in again. And just a great antenna. It's not noisy or anything, and I use a Dentron 2008 tuner here with a 7300, and it'll load up on just about everything there. I can get a zero or a flat SWR on the radio with about a 3-to-1 SWR on the meter on 6 meters, but I can tune 160 on down through 6 into 6 there with no problem at all with the Delta Loop there, guys.
Oh, it's nice to hear you have that kind of success with the Delta Loop. Very, very good. Are you using the Delta Loop now on 40 meters? Over.
Yeah, I am. I'm running barefoot there right now, about 100 watts, I guess. I guess that's what we got there. Well, this is, on the peaks, yeah, it says we're running about 80, 90 watts out on the peaks there. We don't have the amp turned on there. I got an old SP200 here I picked up some years ago, and just a great little amplifier and stuff there. But, yeah, we're running, that's the only thing we got for HF is that. And we put replaced a ballon on it here about 6 months ago. I burned up a ballon for some reason. So to put one in from Ballon Design, and it's been a really good investment. It helps me tune these bands a little bit better.
Yeah, Roger, with conditions poor like this, Chuck, I would advise, it helps me if you say the word over when you stop transmitting, then I know that I should transmit. Please. It's really nice to hear that you have such satisfaction with the Delta Loop. It's really good. Congratulations, old man. That's terrific. Have a treat to you. Thanks for checking in. Please check in again to ECARS. There's different net controls, as you know, every hour. Have a good weekend there. Are there any other stations that would like to check into ECARS? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Over.
And 2ZGN is still here.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I apologize for forgetting you, sir. It's because of how I'm right and my handicaps here. N2ZGN, please go ahead. This is Gary, W1EBM in New Hampshire. Over.
Good afternoon, and Tim was in there too, TJA, I believe it is. And up here in Peru, New York, far northeast corner, we're at 53 degrees, sunshine, over.
Yeah, Roger. What's your name? And I think you're a net control, right? Over.
It's affirmative. Name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. You're in Peru, New York. I graduated from Clarkson College of Technology, which is now Clarkson University, years ago. Never got that far to the northeast quadrangle up there. Are you like near Rouse's Point? Over.
Well, we're about 25 miles, 30 miles from Rouse's Point. We're 10 miles south of Plattsburgh, south-southwest. So about 25, 30 miles from Rouse's Point, over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the information. I'd like to learn geography. Your signal's very nice and very loud. Peaking 15/9 here on the estimator on the 7610. What are you using, Jerry? Your rig and your power antenna, please. Over.
The rig here is a ISCOM 7300, and I'm running an AL811 with 572Bs in it right now, and averaging 550 watts. We've got a line voltage is good today. It's 120, so I'm right at full power, over.
Roger. Okay. Excellent. That amplifier, as I recall, has 4 572 tubes. Is that right? Over.
Normally they run 811s in them. The 572Bs have a higher plate dissipation rating. They have a lot thicker plate. It's made out of a compound, and so they can take more. They are a little bit higher in gain also, I found, over.
Roger. I did some serious research several years ago and was close to buying that same amplifier, but I opted out for solid state, and I'm now using the ICOM PW1 amplifier. Very happy with it. No problems. Working very well on all the bands. What's your antenna there, Jerry? What's up in the air? Over.
The antenna here is, actually I've got two of them. They're off-center fed dipoles. The one I'm on is resonant pretty close on 80 through 10. And 40 meters, it's right dead on for where we're working. But the second one is not. it's got a little problem. I've got a new one to go up as soon as the weather clears, and I can get to do some groundwork and change a few things around. And I'd also like to go solid state. I'm looking at a ACOM 700S, and that tape. So anyhow, you have a great day, and I know there's more that want to get in there, so we'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you next time you're on. Over.
Roger. Thanks for the information, Jerry. I've got a bunch of notes here I hope to put into my log so that when we talk next, we have some stuff to go with. 7-3. Thanks for a great QSO. You have a good weekend coming up. The station called Kim or QRZ. Who is the station trying to check into ECARS? This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Roger. I recognize your call, your voice. You're in net control, I think. K3JTA. Nice signal. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Both you guys had great signals. Gary, and Jerry, your station was coming down here at 15 over 9 mostly. But sometimes you're plus 20, no problem hearing you, of course. And Gary, your signal's a 5.9. I'm running the ICOM 70G300 at 80 watts, and you have an antenna tuner here from LDG, and then the antenna is a 130-foot long end-fed wire, and it's been doing a great job for me. I also have the Ameritron ALS 600 here, but I'm not using it at this time. So, back to you, Gary, K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger. K3JTA, thanks for all the information. Very interesting. What's your name there? Over.
My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, K3JTA, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River here in York County, K3JTA.
Roger. Thanks for all the great information. Your signal, I have to tell you, if I didn't look at the meter and you didn't tell me, Tim, that you were running 80 watts, I would have said, how's that kilowatt working for you? Doing good? I mean, you're holding steady here at a lousy band at 10 over 9. Over.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. And I do back it down. I turn the power output on the 7300 down to 80 watts because I like to put out 400 watts with my amplifier, so I'm not going full bore. And then I just, one day I forgot to move it back up to 100, and I was able to talk to friends up there in Canada, northern Canada. And so I figured, well, I'm just going to leave it at 80, and it seems to be doing pretty well for me. And, you know, these fellows, one of them, who do QRP work, they come in here just as well as 100-watt stations sometimes. So ham radio is a pretty cool hobby to be in for all the theoretical reasons, too. All right, I'll get back to you, Gary. You have a good weekend. 73K for JTA.
Yeah, key thing you said. Amateur radio was a key thing to be in. It set the foundation for my career. Started this stuff with a Morse code at 10 years old. Got licensed at 14 and been active ever since now for 66 years. And still learning. 73, Tim. Nice to meet you and say hello. Are there any other stations who would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is the net control for this half hour. Gary, W1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Any stations for check-in? Your call sign, please, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3,
November 9,
Golf
Mike.
Bravo Whiskey.
November 9, stand by. I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Bravo Whiskey. Stand by, sir. November 9, could I have your call sign one time phonetically? Over.
Roger. November 9, Mike. Zulu Foxtrot. Name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, Southern Indiana. Over.
Oh, very nice. November 9, Mike Zulu Foxtrot. Mike in southern Indiana. What a pleasant surprise. You have a very big signal for southern Indiana. But maybe it's because I got a beam looking at you, so maybe you don't get a big head, sir. What are you using there? Your signal is 5.8 here. That's a very long distance in a lousy band. Over.
Yeah, that's why I bumped up the bar. I had issues with the amplifier. And that's part of what I'm trying to do is figure out if it's working and to what level it's working. First part of last week, actually 2 weeks ago, I swapped out the tubes. I run a Commander HF 2500, swapped out the tubes. I thought they would get a little soft. So I put my backups in there. And lo and behold, they weren't working. Found only one working. People were saying I had an automatic loudness control, ALG control issue. And it was actually one of my tubes was flaking out. So I put my original ones back in here and checked them out. But we're running a beam here also. We're running the mostly Pro 67B at about 50 feet today. We got lowered down today. It usually is up a little higher. We got winds and storms coming in and lightning, so I figure test it out and bring it down to a safe level. Over.
Roger. Solid copy all the way. Thanks for increasing the power there, Mike. Your signal is 5.8 to 5.6. Very little wobble. And over this long distance, and thanks for cranking up the power. I've got to move on because I have a hard stop at 1:30. 7-3. Anything else, Mike? Quickly. Over.
Negative. You gave me a signal report. You gave me a condition of my audio, and that's what I need to hear. Thank you, Gary. Good luck and keep up good work. 9M is ZF.
Thank you, sir. I wouldn't change anything at all. It sounds fine to me. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Bravo Whiskey. You have about a minute and a half. I'm sorry, but that's how we got to play it. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Georgetown, ECARS member 30781, checking in before everything comes to a hard stop. 73.
Yep. I want to acknowledge Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Was that correct, sir? Over.
That is correct. Over.
Yeah, your name is Keith, and you're in Stewartstown. Where is that, sir? Over.
Georgetown, PA, about 20 miles south of York, just over the Maryland line. We escaped Maryland in 2003. Over.
Okay, understand. Thanks very much for checking in. It's my pleasure to meet you, Chief. 7-3. This is W1EBN. Because of a formal agreement we have with a Midwest net that operates 1,500 hertz above us, and if we continued beyond 130, the sidebands of many of our stations would interfere with them. So we now do a hard stop at 130. 7-3 to all. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike closing down.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. W3, Delta, Mike, Charlie. The frequency in use is the frequency in use. It's the frequency in use. CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey 3, Delta, Mike, Charlie. W3, DNC. Calling CQ. CQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. W3, Delta, Mike, Charlie. W3, Delta, Mike, Charlie. Calling CQ40 and standing by.
If not, I'll stand by. If not, I'm going to go QRT.
Thank you.